Oh my God, this is about to be crazy. Yo, when Dot come act, I know you picked a side already, but when Dot come, I'm telling you, I'm not saying nothing about Drake because I got to go to work next week, and that was a jab, so I'm not gonna judge it. That was a jab. I told you yesterday, yo, don't I be right? I told you yesterday when you was talking that OVO shit. I said if Drake really want Dot to come out, then you got to get him out, jab him out, and that's exactly what he did. He's jabbing him out.
I got to give him a +5 for this. I feel like we can't start potting on here, especially. I feel like anytime me and you do content, it can't be a stream. It has to be.
I'm
It,
blown away. I don't know what to do.
it got to be almost damn near Patreon worthy. Like this is some. Hey, apparently I'm the only one with the record. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna send it to you actually. They'll be fine if I send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you, but I'm gonna play it again. I am flabbergasted.
No, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yo, come back Tuesday. 90 minutes, real quick.
Yo, it's
Real quick. Get it
happening.
done. in and out like a robbery. We bike.
It's happening.
uh,
I'm in. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm also impressed by Ross, how quickly he has chosen to respond.
was
By
you outside? Was you outside for Ross verse 50?
of course, I I know how
Okay.
he gave it up then, but his career was in limbo.
Yeah. So now imagine him now, uh, 8 figures up.
Also, here's the thing too. When I listen to, and again, I feel like we're about to start pod. Hey, when I listen to Drake kind of did trivialize a lot of these issues to, yeah, it's cause a girl, and this guy is saying no. That's not what it is. This is probably the first time we're hearing allegedly why these guys are feeling the way they're feeling, because I have no idea why Metro feels the way he does. I mean, I think we assume why Weekend feels the way he does. We don't know about Future. ASAP Rocky seems to be kind of obvious and evident. But all these guys, we're thinking, did Drake just fuck all you niggas girls, or are there actual things? And well, Ross is kind of, I don't know, man.
No, nigga. That's listen. It's just easy to trivialize it with, oh, it's a girl. This nigga fucked your girl. This nigga fucked your girl. Most of the niggas we talking about been around the block enough to where if you fuck the girl, it don't really matter, nigga. She's for the streets. But nobody's ever really come out to say what the behind the scenes moves are that Drake does that pisses niggas off because he's always been too powerful. That's why it's a big deal that it's the field coming at him because there
Hey,
is no one person strong enough to come at him.
when we talked about this privately before we hopped on the pod, and you said a reason, and I was like, nah, I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just girls, and you're like, nah, it got to be more than girls. When I hear Ross on the track says, hey, listen, the reasons I'm mad at you is because you sent a cease and desist to my dog and you did A, B, and C, which are these are things that affect business and commerce. I'm like, oh, maybe it is deeper than I'm thinking it is.
It's
Because
way deeper.
See,
because
Presage.
I'm thinking, yo,
Oh, here it is. Presage.
I don't know, Rick Ross's girl probably like Drake music more than Rick Ross. I don't know.
Oh, nobody cares about that. Nobody cares. This is way deeper than that. You don't just get all of these fucking 8 figure people to be to feel this way at the same time without it being deeper than that. It's not women.
Well,
It
well,
may it may be
Pictures
some
is.
women and mutually, but that ain't it. Ain't this ain't about them.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This did break my heart. This did break my heart. Jesus.
It's
Hey,
hollow denial and what
hey,
else?
when could, and by the way, everybody who's watching this, man, listen, I keep telling y'all, man, the Spider-Man meme when it comes to hip hop, rap conversations, we are at the time where shit is happening.
Unforgiven.
If you're not tuning into my platform, you should be tuning into the Joe Budden podcast. These are people just like Joe and I were passionate about hip hop. Yeah, of course we get into bullshit at times, but this is where we shine. This is why Everyday Struggle was great and everything else. Joe, when is the episode we did coming out?
Monday.
Okay. Please.
Coming out Monday on Patreon.
Everybody, go check out Joe Budden, his podcast. Please go check it on Patreon. It's actually a fire episode. I had to flame him up. I really think I dominated that room that day. And historically, you allowed me to go back and forth with your co-host rather than you do your normal antics to try to get the edge up on that. But regardless, anyway, people, go check that out Monday, Joe Budden Podcast. Go check out his Patreon. It's going to be an amazing episode. And to keep it real, from what I'm seeing, we might have to go do another one because I ain't going to lie to you. This is fucking crazy. I'm in shock.
Run it back.
I'm gonna send you
again, nigga.
I'm gonna send you the record, and I'm running back right now. Love, Joe. Fuck.
Maybach music.
Fish tanks and marble floors, living big and bad. Niggas laugh until they hit with my official jab. Crack smoke is the exhaust from my pen and pad. Ghost writers, they get the floss, what you could have had. Record label taking a loss, are you in your bag? You a worker on the chart, don't make me laugh. Get the mind, tell by my watch, this a different time. Living fine, I'm getting high as your shit decline. Who believes he moving keys in his Louis V's? Run up on you and snatch your chain, watch you bitches bleed. Feel the pain or just describe where you really ride. Either you niggas getting money or ready to die. B.I.G. or give a fuck if you T.I.L.E. You got it and you keep it tucked if you be by me. Do the job, better known as the Charles Schwab. Double R spread through the yard and I swear to God. Pop a perk for the field, go and count me a meal. Kill you niggas for free, do it all for the thrill.
Wait, am I just by myself?
When we speaking directly, if we keeping it gangster, when you see me, you check me.
Oh, I am.
Several months ago, a Cabal vessel bearing
White
the
boy,
name
I see you.
Glycon disappeared near the reef.
Yeah.
This ship matches
Check.
its description and
Getting
heading.
bullied, don't
So
walk up
far,
on me
our
cause the
hails
clip
have
is
gone
fully.
unanswered,
Niggas
but the
pussy don't wanna
distressing
push me, I'm like
continues
really
to loot.
Woody, like his moves.
clear
But he
for
never had a
life
fight in
barricades.
school, always ran,
Wounded.
another nigga had to
Find
write
our
your
missing
grooves.
dot.
Flow was copying your pace, Weezy gave you the juice. Another white boy at the park wanna hang with the crew. Pulitzer Prize winner, switching up like dyed denim. Get incentives for all the killings while we ride rentals. Look me right in my face, he beginning to shake. Told you niggas stay scheming, I predicted my fate. Got more money than you, fuck you want me to say. 50 mil for the crib, where you want me to stay. I can shoot up the block, I got pictures to paint. Let you DM my hoes, but got bitches you can't. Let you get on my songs, it was good for your face. Now bitch nigga is home, and no room for debate. Pop a perk for the field, go and count me a
Where?
meal. Kill you niggas for free, do it all for the thrill. Niggas leaking their records when we speaking directly.
Oh, I
If
see.
we keeping it gangster, when you see me, you check me.
Maybach
You
music.
ain't never wanna be a nigga anyway, nigga. That's why you had operation to make your nose smaller than your father nose, nigga. I don't follow you, nigga.
No!
Motherfucking cease and desist to French Montana, nigga. You said the police, nigga, hated on my dog project. That wasn't the same white boy that I seen, nigga, when we were making them early records, nigga. When you were happy to be around, nigga, seeing niggas holding them sticks. Yeah. You old motherfucking stunning your life, nigga. Give Weezy some more money, nigga. Give Rap a lot some more money, nigga. White boy. Yeah. Biggest. It's Rose, nigga. We can do it how you want to do it, where you want to do it, anytime you want to do it.
I can actually just jump all the way over there.
White boy. Huh? I know you got your Dockers on with no underwear, white boy. Yeah, you had that surgery, that six-pack on. That's why you wearing that funny shit at your show. You can't hide it, nigga. White boy.
That's crazy.
I'm speechless for the thoughts and feelings I ain't gonna lie. And I'm not because I think Drake ain't equipped to deal with whatever lyrically or whoever, but
Where am I supposed to go after this?
play it again. By the way, Meek Mill just chimed in. Seems to be alluding into what's going on. He says when people you know have problems, if you're not helping fix them, it's always third.
Fucked it up.
Men minding their business has always been a thing. Chat. A part of why I'm sitting here and I'm looking like this, I'm in disbelief is I'm a Drake fan, y'all know. I think one of the biggest there is. I don't know him personally. I don't know what he's done to people socially or whatever. But a lot of this is speaking to
Oh.
people feeling like either they have been fed up with this nigga for a while, they think he's ungrateful, they think that this nigga has gotten either too big, or they think
No.
I'm like sitting here like it's kind of like we've never seen this before. We've never seen this before. Now let me give credit to Rick Ross, Rose. I watched.
Yeah, because out of all the people, I didn't expect Rick Ross to say something.
If you're here, you can clip this, send this to Ross. Ross, I thought you were done when 50 exposed. Like the whole correction. I thought.
There's a distortion in the feed,
And I watched
no
you rap this
frequencies.
song back. I watched
Like
you rap
ripples meeting in conversation.
song after
Executing
song,
trace.
record after record.
Stand by.
Mafia music, remixes, amazing. One thing about Rick Ross and I love the collaborations with Rick Ross, and of course, he's a superior talent. His voice, his delivery makes everything just sound like some black Italian.
Doesn't sound right.
It's really hard for Ross to make music that sounds whack to me. What I've also noticed about Ross is that Ross seems like the guy who's always chose business and revenue.
I've sourced a
over
distortion.
personal.
There's an open patch into the ship's computer. Perhaps courtesy of
Yeah.
a lost friend.
That's why I'm confused. Sounds like it's about a girl. But I know he's trying to explain on the track, and I'm making and I'm gonna play this record again. I'm saying, yo, I don't like this nigga for these reasons. This is why I'll unfollow him. He's a man. I did unfollow him.
Those
I have to
spores
give
are
Ross a
harmonizing
lot of
with the
credit
nearby
because
concentration of darkness.
This track seemingly
There's no light here.
recorded after this song by Drake.
Don't know what I'm looking for.
In 2 hours, you get in the booth and you already got a response that actually is the same. I'm gonna run it back one more time.
Maybach music.
Fish tanks and marble floors, living big and bad. Niggas laugh until they hit with my official jab. Crack smoke is the exhaust from my pen and pad. Ghost
Bygone
writers, they get
navigation
the floss,
system
what you could
marks
have
their
had.
destination.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Oprah.
You a worker on the chart. Don't make me laugh. Get the mind, tell by my watch, this a different time. Living fine, I'm getting high as your shit decline. Who believes he moving keys in his Louis V's? Run up on you and snatch your chain, watch you bitches bleed. Feel the pain or you subscribe, will you really ride? Either you niggas getting money or ready to die. B.I.G. or give
Wait,
a
what?
fuck if you T.I.L.E. You got it and you keep it tucked if you be by me. Do the job, better known as the Charles Schwab. Double R spread through the yard and I swear to God. Pop a perk for the field, go and count me a meal. Kill you niggas for free, do it all for the thrill. Niggas leaking their records when we speaking directly. If we keeping it gangster, you check me. White boy, I see you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, check. Getting bullied, don't walk up on me cause the clip is fully. Niggas pussy don't wanna push me, I'm like this Woody, like it's Williams. But he never had a fight at school, always ran, another nigga had to write your bruise. Flow is copy and paste. Weezy gave you the juice. Another white boy at the park wanna hang with the crew. Pulitzer Prize winner, switching up like dyed denim. Get incentives for all the killings while we ride rentals. Look me right in my face. He beginning to shake. Told you niggas stay scheming. I predicted my fate. Got more money than you. Fuck you want me to say? 50 mil for the crib. Where you want me to stay? I can shoot up the block. I got bitches to paint. Let you DM my hoes, but got bitches you can't. Let you get on my songs. It was good for your face.
Oh, there it
Now
is.
bitch nigga is home and no room for debate. Pop a perk for the field. Go and count me a meal. Kill you niggas for free. Do it all for the thrill. Niggas leaking their records when we speaking directly. If we keeping it gangster, when you see me, you check me.
You made that
You
music.
ain't never wanna be a nigga anyway, nigga. That's why you had operation to make your nose smaller than your father knows, nigga. I unfollowed you, nigga, cause you sent the motherfucking cease and desist to French Montana, nigga. You sent the police, nigga, hated on my dog project. That wasn't the same white boy that I seen, nigga, when we were making them early records, nigga. When you were happy to be around, nigga, seeing niggas holding them sticks. Yeah, you old motherfuckers.
Where? Oh.
Operation to make your nose smaller than your father knows, nigga. I unfollowed you, nigga, cause you sent the motherfucking cease and desist to French Montana, nigga. You sent the police, nigga, hated on my dog project. That wasn't the same white boy that I seen, nigga, when we were making them early records, nigga. When you were happy to be around, nigga, seeing niggas holding them sticks. Yeah, you old motherfucking stunning your life, nigga. Give Weezy some more money, nigga. Give Rap a lot some more money, nigga. White boy, yeah, biggest. It's Rose, nigga. We can do it how you wanna do it, what you wanna do it, what time you wanna do it. I'm ready.
I'm about to die.
I know you got your doctors on with no underwear, white boy. Yeah, you had that surgery,
Never
that
mind.
six-pack on. That's why you wearing that funny shit at your show. You can't hide it, nigga. White boy.
We'll get the buff again.
Father knows.
You made that
You
music.
ain't never wanna be a nigga anyway, nigga. That's why you had operation to make your nose smaller than your father knows, nigga. I unfollowed you, nigga, cause you sent the motherfucking cease and desist to French Montana, nigga. You sent the police, nigga, hated on my dog project. That wasn't the same white boy that I seen, nigga, when we were making them early records, nigga. When you were happy to be around, nigga, seeing niggas holding them sticks.
Oh, this.
Yeah, you old motherfucking stunning your life, nigga. Give Weezy some more money, nigga. Give Rap a lot some more money, nigga. White boy, yeah, big. Rose, nigga. We can do it how you wanna do it, what you wanna do it. I'm ready. I'm ready, white boy. Huh? I know you got your doctors on with no underwear, white boy. Yeah, you had that surgery, that six-pack on. That's why you wearing that shit at your show. You can't hide it, nigga. White boy.
By the way, great beat selection by.
I found a journal of Callus's scribe.
Made that music.
Oh, over here.
Fish tanks and marble floors, living big and
Today,
bad.
Callus graced the Glycon with his presence and gazed upon the anomaly. His counselors prepare the exhibition chamber with gold from the Castellum. They are confident the crown is ready. The end will lay eyes upon him and weep
Fish
at his
tanks and marble
magnificence.
floors, living big and bad. Niggas laugh until they hit with my official jab. Crack smoke is the exhaust from my pen and pad. Ghost writers, they get the floss, what you
Oh,
call bad.
he's right here.
Record label taking a loss, are you in your bag? You a worker on the chart, don't make me laugh. Get the mind, tell by my watch, this a different time. Living fine, I'm getting high as your shit decline. Who believes he moving keys?
I fucked it up.
Run up on you and snatch your chain, watch you bitches bleed. Feel the pain.
Alright, that's enough drama.
Either you
Hmm. Where is it? Okay. What am I looking at? Oh. Oh. I don't understand. It's the way I came in. Don't know what I'm looking at. Oh. Okay, let's look at the video. Look at Presage. Oh no, I'm not at that part yet. Wait, what's this? I'm still lost. Okay, that door is supposed to open, so I've missed a step. I'm gonna run back. And oh, okay. Alright. Makes sense. I hope mine's not on repeat. Oh, it is on repeat. Oh, no way. Oh, okay. Wait, nope. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh boy. Oh my god.
They relent. We must not. Forward. Guardian.
Hey, how's it going, Cody?
Another of Armstad's records. It reads, Tragedy of silence. He tore the wilting failures apart himself. The connection is strong, but the darkness does not speak through them. An ocean without wind. Even the light bearer could not coax it to awaken.
Oh, this shit again. Wish I would have saved my special for them. Whew. was close. Whew.
Hangar systems are intact. Why didn't they try to run?
Oh, here it is. Oh. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, here it is. I can't run out. Oh, here it is. What did that even do? Why does it turn on? Why does it come back on? This would be a well placed. Oh. Shit, now what? Because I'm turned both the D's on, but the thing's still going. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even see your text message. I'm doing good. I also got some sleep. I'm good. I'm sorry. I guess hold on 1 second. I don't think the text messages are showing up. Real quick, can you say something? Like, you type something? See if it gets it. Okay, yeah, that works. Does this show 2 times the chat or no? Oh wow, I could have went around. That's still blocked off though. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Does it show that right now real quick? Okay, alright. It's only when I could do the other thing. Okay. What was that? Okay. What's this other button? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, yep. Not gonna go there. Let's take to YouTube. Yeah, there's a turret there. Now what? It's literally where the turret was. That's annoying. It's still not. Huh? Okay, never mind. Let's just jump back up. Oh, there's a current. gonna lie, this could be a horror game. Jesus Christ. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I just want to know around in a circle. Okay. That's darkness. Wait, there's multiple? No, it's just another thing. Okay. Look around. Can't go there. Go here. Turn the corner. Turn the corner again. Should be through here. Oh, okay. That just opens that door. And then... now what? Oh, okay. We'll take damage. Here's the button. Oh, here it is.
Mossad kept notes on experiments as well. It seems that Scorn exposed the anomaly.
Something should have opened to give me the buff.
It consumed their mind. All but one who spoke with many dead voices. This
The hell is it? Is this right here? Yeah. Maybe a door opens on this side right here. Yeah, okay. And I died. Damn it. I made a playlist for just about every song that I have. Or song, beat. Why can't I shoot this? Damn it. I messed that up. I didn't. These aren't. These are just new songs that I haven't. Some are new songs that I haven't released yet. Figure might as well play them on my stream. Messed up. Actually, wait. Yeah, this one is actually. This one's on Spotify, and I think I did tell you. Yeah, it was released April 1st. Why am I stuck here? Yeah, I think I told you when it released. Ooh, that was a close call.
Put this decrepit creature to rest.
Here's the final thing. Yeah, me knocking in this yesterday. Shit. Oh. You lucky. You, sir, are lucky. Come on. Oh, that is doing damage. And he starts running. He just runs. This time I'm just on the ground. Like, why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah. Let me move this laptop a little bit closer to me so I can see when you comment. I know that's probably not that I can't see your when you type in chat. It's just that like I got tunnel vision, especially when I'm doing this. Cheese. Get nice and toasty in here. Imagine if I get the roll that I'm looking for when I first try doing this. Why are you running? Oh, run! Yeah, little bitch. Actually, let me toggle. Let me change my crouch to toggle. Can I even do that? Oh, here it is. Yeah, sir. It's not good. Man. Why is it still on? Alright, here we go. It's showtime. Actually, probably not a good idea. So close.
Put this decrepit creature to rest.
Wait, where am I? Oh. Damn. Oh my god. You got your homies to come fight for you? That's all we do? The toe damage is immaculate. Not today. Damn. I didn't know it hit me. What am I doing? About to get very explosive. You get a car. Oh, hold on. Actually, you get a scythe. You get a scythe. You get a car. You get a car. Gonna go ahead and go up here. You get a car. You get a car. All right, there we go.
Too many spawn for an active guardian. Guardian, this anomaly left in Mars' wake. We've seen it and others like it. In place of each world, the darkness stole. At the edge of our heliopause. Callus meant to commune with the darkness.
Damn it.
Faint traces of light. That thing was a guardian. Way too late. Far too late.
I got Dead Man's Tail
Rifle.
up in the night.
Better in your hands than left for another. I'll speak to Savala about authorizing exploratory outings.
Okay, technically that doesn't make any sense at all.
May learn more of how he does
That would make a little more sense.
return to the city. We must assess our findings.
Wrong thing to look at. Which one is it? Oh, don't even know. Damn, impact 100? Let me see what this is like. I need that. What was it called? What was it called? Hollow Denial. That's the one I need. Actually, let me access my vault real quick. See how it is. Oh, it's like a
Exploratory outing, Presage.
yeah.
Destination PG 999. I'm receiving you.
Not finished picking at Cabal bones?
Kyle? Have you no more officers to send in your place?
Damn it.
You're trespassing, and I need information on that ship. Withdraw.
This is a rescue operation for a wayward ghost. Interference here would not end well for you.
Rescue? The Cabal are not animals. Send in your guardian, but Callus belongs to me. As long as I see him dragged from this hole, I don't care who does it.
Then keep your distance and leave us be.
I've lived aboard these ships. I know their systems. You need me.
We shall see.
Damn it. Oh wait, no, I'm just supposed to jump towards that way. Bump my head. Doesn't sound too good.
What will you do with Callus if he's found?
Autocrats only know obsession. His gluttony exposed us. So I'll feed him all the trimmings of his failure until his belly bursts.
Jesus Christ.
Cabal died for this. sacrifice to pride, paid for in blood.
Blam.
Are those elixir?
Wonder. Their ether was bound with darkness. Now they're scorned.
I'm missing a step.
One-minded and easily swayed to violence.
A perfect vessel, if one could keep them contained.
Oh. Oh, wait. You're my arrow back. Oh, no. Just go ahead and jump back down here.
stalk of wheat or corn that comes up on his land, because he has tilled these fields, because he has planted the seed, because he has picked it, because he has painted the barn. It doesn't sound like much, does it? But when you actually paint a house, I painted a house, never done anything like it. It was English. I hated every moment. But when I was over and stood back, it looked beautiful, and I was rather proud of myself. The house belonged to me suddenly. So we belong only by doing, and we own only by doing, and we love only by doing and knowing it. If you want an interpretation of the life of love, that would be the closest thing I could come.
I didn't see anything.
Because if you do not purify, these tensions will remain in and turn you on yourself and destroy you. The man who cannot laugh freely is a sick man. The man who cannot cry and release his tears in that direction is a sick man. The man who cannot be violent through exercise, through sports, through acting out his violence in paper or painting or acting on a stage is a sick man.
What are we doing? Did I not shoot one all the way? Maybe I didn't shoot one all the way. Oh.
Osiris sends you through a trash compactor. If you were Cabal, I would lift you into the stars.
You've never sounded more like your father.
took in ships from all over Sol. A Leviathan could be lurking at any of those coordinates. Your missing guardian was working with my father.
end up in a psychiatric ward. I don't think I've ever had a patient have a nerve control.
That was close. Huh? No, we don't have AAA batteries. I don't have AAA batteries. Hmm? Yeah, Milo. What? I know what you need to do. My shoulder. Mhm. Oof.
I believe I found a record of first contact with this voice. It says, I, Hamsong, scribe of Glycon, rejoice. The scorn are one, rejoice. They bear the weight of the crown elegantly, rejoice. They whisper anticipation, rejoice. Our emperor hears the voice of salvation, rejoice.
Sycophants, all of them, enabling his madness. What is that?
Oh, I got a hollow denial.
Can your ghosts undo that?
Not so far as I'm aware.
Then why are you searching for it?
Answers? Same as you, Empress.
If there is nothing else, I must analyze the Glycon's archives. My cruiser will monitor the situation here.
Path to the ghosts still eludes us. Till we return then.
Another entry transmitting. I didn't think it was true. All that talk about the darkness. But it saw him. Something in there stared right back into Callus's hungry eyes. Then Aldrin's rotted tyke started shrieking, and I knew I shouldn't have come here.
I got the Callus mini tool too. Damn. I sure did. For my Night Stalker build. Sure did. Now, what was the other one I'm trying to get? see. Oh. Unforgiven. Duality Dungeon? It's a weekly dungeon. Here's a dungeon. This dungeon. Let me make sure what it's called again. Unforgiven. Unforgiven. Prophecy. I guess that one's not going on. Wait. I think I fucked it up. Duality. I just saw duality. I'm like, why does that look familiar? It's right here. No. Right here? Right here. Right here. Season of the Haunted. Let's see. There it is, the Unforgiven. I wonder if I can do dungeon solo. That was Season of the Plunder? No. That was Season of the Haunted. Yeah, Season of the Haunted. Which looks like the Vex. This is prophecy. Yeah, to see how I do that. What are they called? Quality. Courtyard, single thread. Here it is. How the fuck do you get the witch queen dungeon key? We're gonna have silver. Let's see here. Let's see how well this gun does. Oh, what am I supposed to do next, actually? And beyond. I see eternity. Oh. Beyond is a zone, not a planet. Okay. I knew that. I've never been able to do that. I've aimed from the corner. Oh my god. The Oh, it's special weapon or it's, special ammo. It's interesting.
Thanks for your help last time. I was able to decrypt a portion of the journal with what we found. It's even more unsafe than I ever knew. Amongst the madness,
It is. That's crazy. Like a laser thingy, mabob. It's like a gun from Rick and Morty.
just sat in a lab somewhere until the collapse, like so many of his experiments. Decrypting the remainder of his journal should point us in the direction of that knowledge. And I know where we can do just that.
More stasis stuff. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's kind of broken. Oh my god. She's got a shuriken in the neck. That's crazy. It's getting evaporated. It's crazy. This gun is broken. Oof. Rest in peace. Ugh, just got shot in the back like 30 times. What shield? Oh my god. Just not fair. See how many that is right now. Collect Vex energy. Targets affected by stasis. I still need that done. Rest in peace. Bro, I should rename my character Dr. Doofenshmirtz because of the gun that I have. Behold the what the fuckinator. That's not fair. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Just playing football now. I just set this down nice and gently. I'm gonna assume not. Oh, I just gotta run with it. Okay. Oof. Ugh. Imagine just getting smacked with a giant ball of electricity. It's tragic. Wait. Something here. Okay. There we go. Hey. This fucking gun, bro. Where we go? Where we go? Well, what do I do now? I guess it's time to roll the credits. Alright, time to go back. Oh, there's a public event going on. This gun's just not fair. What's that? Oh, okay. Meow. Hey. Oh, it's a boomerang. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's a boomerang. It's literally a boomerang. I just saw it like go to one person, another person, another person. That is crazy. I guess I use this for like bosses maybe. This seems unfair to use on just a regular thing, like. I'm gonna kill me some robots. Doot doot. Oh my god. Just get turned into dark matter, Jesus. Stay here and wait. Damn. Fallen had no chance. And here we go.
Aramis may be gone, but her empire remains. A drilling party comes to grow their reserves. Take out their
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of cool. The little voiceover while the beat was going was pretty cool. Don't mind me, I'm just ate shit. Yo! Oh my god. Chakras defeated. Look at that! Oh my god, that's not fair. The final boss dropped down like, what's good? And I was like, this is what's good. Fucking killed him in 2 seconds. I'd be pissed if I was them. As long as this gun has been out, I'm surprised they haven't nerfed it. I'm pretty sure they did nerf it. Oh. Yep. That's not right. Imagine. That's insane. Light work, no reaction. Literally. Oh, there's the robots. Alright, man, too. How much longer? Oh, almost done. Just gotta wait for more Vex. Damn, is it too hard to just ask for more Vex? Damn. Okay. You're blind. You have a banana. Oh,
I
you
have
do.
my glasses on.
Okay. You're still blind though. Huh? Go leave. Bye. Gambit. There's something extra if he wants to play. Let me see what I need for these omnioculus again. It's like a roll, right? Sorry about that. I was checking some TOS stuff. We were still watching. It was pretty boring. I was like, I would like to expand my stream a little bit to a wider audience. But I'm checking all of the TOSs and acts that back up those things. Because I don't want to get in trouble. My content does sometimes include swearing. The only time it includes bullying is when someone else is bullying someone else. Where is it? Content? Okay, let's just do this. Make your How to... Yeah. Almost what I'm looking for. Hang on. Yeah. the one with the rubber band. Just sit down. Okay. I just have the silver for it. Oh, there it is. Please get away from the plug. I don't need you unplugging the Wi-Fi again. Hey. Over here. You miscreant. Speaking of miscreants. No, they knocked down this time. What was I gonna use this for? Unforgiven. Unforgiven and the Duality Dungeon. Oh girl, right. Talk to Hawthorne. You type it in to do Duality Dungeon. Not 3, do. Not how to do, just how to get. Typo. Accessing the Duality Dungeon will require you to obtain a single thread quest from Hawthorne in a tower once you've purchased the blah blah blah. Okay. Actually, let me see if I can do something else. Like shrink this. I've been ultra though. Okay. Let's do window capture. It doesn't even show up. I guess not. Still hasn't texted me back.
Guardian, hello. Catch you later. We had clans in the city when I was a kid. I might never have left.
Bro, it's still going?
You arrive. Good. Yes. We have only a brief window of opportunity.
I guess he deleted it. So Caleb Hammer.
Somewhere. Then I did it, and then I realized how much debt I was in, and I realized I'm not gonna declare bankruptcy anymore. So I probably am not ready for the storefront, so I shut it down. I had only collected, I think, $600. Originally, my plan was to collect $100,000 to open a storefront. So 30 would come from the GoFundMe, 30 would be saved from myself, and then another 30 I was hoping to find randomly.
So when it comes to your overall spending,
What?
let's see what we got. Debt repayment only 4.4%.
Is that for everything?
That's a joke.
Is that everything all together?
Yeah.
Okay. Including the car?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Transportation 2.1%. That doesn't include the car payment because also you weren't paying on the car anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Like, you know, we only calculate.
No, we're gonna have to get you down there.
Necessary food, which you put all on the business card. I don't know how you're planning on doing any kind of deductions or write-offs. Good luck. 12%. Bulk food, going out to eat, 10.2%. Unknown shopping, 21%. That's pretty aggressive. That's usually Amazon or just things that we can't tell what it is. And it sounds like a lot went to the business, but you were.
I'm gonna stop you right there before you knock down the light again.
Like, man, imagine if you just put that money in the fucking market.
I know. I think food industry is one of the worst industries for profit. Restaurants have a 5% profit.
Success.
Mm-hmm.
Medical and healthcare 1.6%, 0.8% for subscriptions, miscellaneous bullshit, getting some taquitos 1.8%, and other large purchases 45.6%. Let's look at those other large purchases. I believe a lot of them are ATM withdrawals.
Yes.
You said one of those was rent.
Yes. Or sometimes
Oh, what about your rent? How is housing? Not because we just didn't see it. Like,
yeah,
how's your housing paid for?
I live with my grandma, so we live in an apartment, and we've been living there like 30 years. So we pay. She pays $1,000, I pay $1,000. So we pay that in cash. So many of those transactions are to.
This is all because we had $740 coming out from ATM withdrawal. There was the payroll. There's the legal order. Square payments going out. Venmo cash out $926.
Yeah, or sometimes I do pay some of my
Home field
creditors.
advantage.
Oh, that's my rent for the church.
That was $389. Bottle supply. Linktree was $90.
Yeah, and I never used it.
Cancel it.
Yeah.
Staples, Weebly, U-Haul. Okay.
There's not much extra spending. You have to agree to that. It's all.
What do you mean?
Purposeful.
No, well, the ATM withdrawals, again, I can't tell exactly where that's going, but food going out to eat, 10.2%?
Yeah.
Is that necessary spending? No, not when we have debt to pay off. That doesn't make any sense.
Inside his effigy of Emperor Callus.
Monthly, it's only like $200, $300 at most.
That could be going to debt, even if that's the correct percentage. First of all the money that came in
into a tapestry.
And then I have to feed my grandma.
After profits
Enter Callus's
was about $2,000.
Opportunity to steal
Is that with or without the pay pig?
All the money that came in regardless, before any expenditures, all the money that came in the business and pay pigs and everything, even the GoFundMe, was $5,759.38, $6,076.65 out.
That is not including cash
like reality,
transaction.
but it is not the one you know.
So with cash transaction,
your mind now stretches across a vast gulf. Though while this world is born of Callus's thoughts, it is no less dangerous than physical reality.
Okay. I don't know exactly what happened, but okay.
This is not what I anticipated. The imprint of Callus's consciousness is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind is at war with itself.
All my history is etched here, from humble beginnings to my rise as emperor. It's an ancient tradition of our people.
Callus? No, not Callus, but an echo of him. This is a recollection of a time since past.
My parents' conquest was so grand, because I lived a grand life. One day, my daughter, you will be just as majestic.
You are experiencing echoes of Callus's personal torment. Glimpses into his past which may provide insight to the future. I must focus to maintain your connection to this mindscape. From here, you must navigate these memories on your own.
What's a passive melee? Oh my god, the freeze frames. No, no, no. I have to make that jump, right? Here we go. Might have messed up. What's down there? I doubt I'll make it back, but okay. I can't go up there. Oh. Can I even jump down there without taking full damage? Okay. Honestly, I should have had like Gunslinger or something for this one. Ain't no way in hell. Well, it looks solid. I can't see shit. Ooh, oh my god. What? All the way over? Oh my god. I'm sick.
This is not what I anticipated. The imprint of Callus's consciousness is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind is at war with itself.
All my history is etched here, from humble beginnings to my rise as Emperor. Is an ancient tradition with our people.
Callus? No, not Callus, but an echo of him. This is a recollection of a time since past.
My path of conquest is so grand, because I have lived a grand life. One day, my daughter, yours will be just as majestic.
You are experiencing echoes of Callus's personal torment. Glimpses into his past which may provide insight to the future. I must focus to maintain your connection to this mindscape. From here, you must navigate these memories on your own.
I didn't forgot how the fuck I got up there. Really? It did it again. I can catch this ledge, I can catch this ledge, but anytime I go over there, it's like, oh no, can't catch any goddamn ledges. Catch this ledge. Alright, Jesus. Wait, dare? No, I'm not that bird. That's annoying. Isn't this going the way down, if I'm not mistaken? What the hell did I do? I forgot what I did. Oh, this will be up there. You talking shit? What we talking shit for? You don't know how fun this game is until you play it. So you don't know how fun this game is until you play it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jack the Ripper's dead. There's only one. Yeah, this is the one. Imagine I did this wrong. I feel like I did this wrong. I remember doing this. Yep, did it wrong. I guess we'll just go this way since I need to pick something up anyway. No. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Oh, it's over that way. No, this one's going towards the bottom. Or is it? No, it is.
Don't deposit. Sometimes I just use it to spend on produce or rent or whatever I need.
Does it all just go to zero then?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't have
Well, then it doesn't count. You still spend more money than you make.
Yeah.
By $300.
Yep. So now it's like, do I cut on spending? Do I make more money? Do I?
It's not making it.
It's hitting me though, so it's going somewhere.
You spent more money went out than went in last month. Yo, this is the time to switch to my favorite high-yield savings account. With SoFi, you can get 4.6% on your money. I hate when my money is just losing value, so make sure you're keeping up with inflation at the very least. You can also get FDIC insurance on that money up to $2 million worth. Plus, they'll give you money up to $300 when you set up an account with them. There's even extra perks like being able to get paid a couple days early. SoFi is what I use when I'm setting money aside, and it is the banking app of the future. Sign up, link in the description below. I always want my money to be making more money, so don't lose money on yours.
I think if it weren't for my debt, I think
the amount of hours you put into it, if that was just at a job,
I must
you'd be doing
focus
so
to
much
maintain your
better.
connection to this
What's your phone bill total?
From here, you must navigate these memories on your own.
$50.
Pretty good. You should do $20 with Helium. They're a
Yeah.
partner. We can get you set up.
Yeah, for my bills, I think I spend around
Gas?
$2,000. Gas, maybe $200 a month. I used to do Uber, but now I don't do Uber anymore because things started picking up a little.
Car insurance?
100.
Hey, yep.
I'm missing one. I know.
Something in my brain told me to ask. Now I see why.
Sometimes I do pick between bills or paying for business expenses.
Again? Again, you spent hundreds of dollars eating out.
I would spend hundreds if I cooked too, and have less time.
You already spent hundreds on groceries.
Not for myself. They're all for the business. I don't buy groceries. I just.
You have to be consuming some because you also don't. You're not just getting a meal a day.
We have a schedule, my grandma and I. So she cooks breakfast, and then I buy lunch.
With her own groceries?
Yes, and then I buy lunch for us.
Oh.
And then
cook lunch, sandwiches.
We'll starve. I'm in the health field. Like, you really need to eat healthy to do good.
Make healthy food, dude. Make a salad.
There's no protein in the salad.
With cut chicken pieces.
Maybe if I get like a rotisserie chicken from Walmart.
Congratulations, you solved your entire issue.
That could work. That could probably work. I could probably eat less. I mean, not eat less, but
eat out or eat out less.
Yeah. I mean, even though Chipotle is like $8, but
but the rotisserie chicken
is $8.
I know, and you can stretch that for a week.
That's true. That's true.
Well, for one person.
That's true.
Okay, food. You're putting towards groceries for yourself $300. I'm not doing business funds in here. You get a separate one. $100 for TP fund. That's anything else you need for makeup, clothes, whatever. That's hygiene, all the good goodies, good. Yeah. Oh, you already told me gas. Housing total is 1,000 for yourself. What about putting towards utilities and
Probably 100.
okay, and then what about internet?
No internet.
I don't know how.
I had to cut it.
Medical healthcare. There was some stuff. Is it a gym? Is there what is it?
I think I have a gym membership. It's $50 a month.
Okay.
That's about it.
Subscriptions. You're gonna have business subscriptions, but personal. Nope. Cancel the Netflix. Cancel the Hulu.
Gotcha.
It's dumb. Doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't have time to be doing it anyway if you're trying to build a successful business. If we're being completely honest. Renter's insurance.
Renter's insurance? None.
Okay. $10. Okay. Oh. Now we're not doing the business, and your minimum monthly payments on debt other than aren't that much. It's $100 in student loans, but they're not that much because you don't have the minimum monthly payment in terms of the merchandise, or person 1 or person 2, or the collections, or the taxes because you didn't like talk to them, so you're just putting it all up. So either way, you need to get on a payment plan. Talk to them. My gosh.
Okay, we have car payment, student loans 100. Taxes, probably create a payment plan, call them. Okay, and then we have collections. That's the big one.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay, so what you need to survive, your minimum survival, not business, is $2,413.44. So after the profits of your business, you're already behind by $413. So a lot of this is gonna come down to unfortunately, it's one of those income situations. I feel like we've had more of those recently. But your income it's an interesting way because you're running it. It's through the business that you own, the business that you run.
Yes. It's like it's been 3 years. It just needs a little bit more, and then I'm.
When do you
out.
give up?
I think I'm stuck with this.
That's not good.
I'm stuck with this.
That's not good.
I've
That's not real world. No. You're considered no. Investment, you're looking to get a return. You're not getting a return. I think for you, man, we can make $2,413 without you putting expenses in. I'm not saying go do that necessarily, but it's like break that lease if you can. Try on the daily basis out there in a food cart situation that you did. See if we can make anything more that way. You need to find a way to maximize business revenue. Actually, do the books on the business. Do you how thorough are you?
I'm on top. I'm very thorough.
Well,
just 2023, I gave up.
Doubt.
I gave up. I'm very thorough.
Well, you have business and personal all in one account, so I again doubt.
I know what's coming in and out of the business, just not my debts. I chose to ignore those. But business, I'm on top of that. I know the numbers. We have a 20% profit right now. After I pay after I do the debt payments, that's what's coming in. 20%, which is pretty good compared to the market. The market's 5% for restaurants.
Your business makes no money.
The profit margins are good though.
The business makes no money, so it doesn't matter.
It just needs a little bit more. If I could get up to like $12,000 in sales, then I could make it.
Okay, that's an F. Are you doing that?
It's up there. It's been 3 years and I still have loyal customers. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Saying you still have loyal customers isn't a good thing. We need to be acquiring new customers.
I have new, and I'm saying the product is good that people stick around for 3 years. So that must say something about the business.
Yeah, we need to break that lease and get it in an area.
So a better area.
Yes.
Not in a dead zone.
Yeah.
For $3.90.
And if you can't, then you need to start. How many hours a day do you be honest?
Like, I wake up at 4 in the morning, and I start working at 6 in the morning, and then I leave the shop at 6 p.m. So 12 hours.
Okay, this part sucks. Just because you're just going further into debt and things just aren't going well, and it's going to shut down your business. After that, a few nights a week, we need to work an extra 4 or 5 hours somewhere.
Yeah.
Coffee shop, anything, I don't care, whatever.
Yeah.
For maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday type situation, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Just so you can bring in the extra money and at least break even. Breaking even is not doing anything for us, though, because the car, the interest rate, you know, maybe a minimum to payment helps pay off the term. It's probably longer than I'd like, but either way, that's not our make or break. the tax.
You must navigate these memories
we
on
need
your
to-
own.
If we get on a payment plan, all of a sudden that's like $500 a month. Then you need to make $1,000 a month, which is really scary.
Yeah.
Because you're not willing to give up this business, and you already put a lot of hours towards it, and you're considering hiring someone. That's a terrible idea. Then the collections, I mean, you want to negotiate them, but the taxes come first. And then you deal with the person number 1, and then the person number 2. Jeez, and this merch, hope it works. One of the designs was okay. And you owe money from it.
It's gonna sell. Positive. It's gonna sell. People believe in what I'm saying. They do.
You believe in what you're saying.
Once I make it, people are gonna be like, "Oh, damn, she
When
knew
is it
what she
done?
was doing."
When is it launching?
It's launching next week.
You tell us by the end of next week what happens.
I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna send you a shirt. I'll ship it over.
Well, no, don't do that, because I need you to make money. I don't want you to put any extra money into this. I appreciate the heart, and I would like it. We'd frame it or something, but I don't need you.
Okay,
You're
so
doing 200 shirts.
200 shirts.
How long until you think you sell 200?
I think less than a week.
Okay, by the end of next week.
Yes.
I want to see proof.
I will show you guys.
I want to see proof, and this video won't have come out by then, so because we're really ahead of the and I'll put in the pinned comment. I mean, you're gonna prove to the audience whether or not this is actually a successful thing. I'm very nervous. Are you planning to get more micro piggies or something?
Yeah, I think that's it. Just that one.
Okay, so you're not into it.
I like seeing the payments. It's helping me stay aboard.
Okay, you're into the money. What about the work behind them?
I don't like being mean. I don't like doing that.
Okay, well.
But some people are into it, so it makes me happy that at least he's happy.
Well, what's scaring me is like the $2,000 that you get a month. $2,405, and that's not making any progress on taxes or anything. Requires that big thing. If you stop that, stops it. Then we're like $1,000 in the whole, 1,200, something like that. And that's just a disaster. Then we need to make like $2,000 minimum extra a month in our pockets after taxes, after whatever. And you need to be setting money aside for taxes. Like, this is all.
Yes.
In California, they don't have the nicest taxes either for businesses and stuff. So it's like, this is.
It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I need at least $10,000.
I just wish you were working a job. I'm sorry. I don't want to crush any small business's dream.
One thing I would say is if I could go back, I would start my business with a savings account. I started with $0.
Absolutely.
I would have changed that if I knew better. I would have not spent my unemployment money because that's when I came up with a business concept. Unemployment gave me $60,000 because at the time during COVID, California was giving everyone $600 on top every single week of what everyone was getting monthly.
Plus the extra federal money.
Yeah, so we're getting around $5,000 to $6,000 every month for the entirety of 2020. I would have saved that money to start a business. It wasn't until the end.
What did you do with it instead?
So my expenses at the time, including my credit cards, were $4,000. So I had an extra $1,000, $1,500 every month that I used to buy a car. I got a root canal. I bought my grandma furniture. Maybe I spent a little on clothes. I
spent a little on
I spent a lot on clothes, and then I took a road trip across California, and then by the end of that year when unemployment ended, I got COVID finally, and I was quarantined for a month. I had $100 left, and I thought, what the hell do I do? Either one, go back to my job as a behavior therapist for children with autism, which I hated, and I quit, and that's how I started this whole journey, or I can open a business, work for myself, and that's what I decided to do. I originally wanted a coffee shop, but I didn't have money, so I did juice.
Stop.
I know.
I appreciate the entrepreneurial spirit. This is the scary part. At some point, I think you need to realize, is it worth continuing or not? I hope it's worth continuing. I do. I'm rooting for it. I'm rooting for you. There's also the real world, and it doesn't really matter if I want to continue or if you want it to continue. The market will tell you. So there is that. There's also the fact you need to go bring in an extra. You need to double your income right now, essentially, to make up for Little Miss Piggy no longer wanting to give any money, which could happen at any time. Like you don't. That $1,000 is not guaranteed. You might move on to a different, more exciting kink. Who knows?
So if I were to find other revenues, should I keep going with my business? Should I keep the dream alive?
Should and would and can is completely different. And you won't listen to should or would I. What I will say is that sure,
So
you can. If you
go
bring
at
in
it.
an extra $1,500 a month, I would shoot for an extra $2,000 a month right now because I don't think my is going to last for long. So it's just like, okay, that will at least know that we have an extra $1,000 in our pocket. Oh,
That's fine. $2,000 a month. That's fine.
net. Yeah. So we can start paying our taxes, and that's going to take what forever to pay off. Start negotiating on our collections one at a time, probably smallest to largest. And that's a whole thing within itself. Then start paying off the personal loans and merchandise. Oh my gosh, it's just, there's a lot. But if you're able to bring an extra $2,000 a month, then feel free to continue this thing. But it's going to be an aggressively long process, and I'd cut out any you do not need until then, and I would eat as cheap as possible that is healthy. When you go through our budgeting program, you're going to find we're going to give you a menu that is meal prepping that you can do $300 for a single person. $250 actually, but it stretches to $300 by bringing some things in there.
It's not what I anticipated.
With beans? Are beans included?
I think beans are included.
Thank you. No, hoping there were beans on
As
there.
if Callus's mind is at war with itself.
Great. I'm excited to eat healthy and less. I think that might make a difference. That might not much, maybe like $100 a month, but still 100 is something. That's $1,000 a year. That's $1,000 a year. That's something. More than 1,000.
Yeah.
But to pay someone off.
But an echo of
So make more money and eat out
Let's get your
less.
Hammer financial score. You want your Hammer financial score? It's the link in the description below. It is free.
So grand, because I lived a grand life.
Spending in a budget wasn't great. Not much went to debt when everything should be going to debt. And you're eating now decently, but a lot was also going to business, so it's kind of confusing. 3 out of 10. Debt, while you're in collections, immediate 0 out of 10, and money
past which may provide insight to the
Emergency
future.
funds, there's nothing
I
in
must
savings
focus
retirement.
to
There's nothing in
maintain
real
your
estate. There's nothing
connection
else.
to this mindscape.
Hammer financial score 0.5 out of 10.
You must
Join us for the
navigate
post
these
show.
memories on
Oh
your
my
own.
goodness.
Where she's gonna, this is gonna get weird, but also check out all the links in the description below. There are resources that I use or would use in specific situations, including the best budgeting program in the history of the internet. Now join us for the post show.
Today on the Financial Audit Post Show.
You're gonna have to freehand for this because I don't think I'm necessarily into it.
The pigs are just into being called a small.
Call me a loser with a small p.
Caleb, you better give me financial advice.
To watch the Financial Audit Post Show, click the join button below.
My family sucks.
You can, they are milking you. You cannot do this anymore. I am so sad and sorry.
Sucks.
It does.
Because I look at my and I'm like, dude, I'm not making any progress.
The only way for it to stop is you saying no.
Hi, I'm Aria. I'm 23. I'm from Houston, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
She zoomed through that intro. What do you do for a living?
I work for HEB as a seafood lead. Basically, I sell fish all day and tell people what to do.
That's stinky, but
yeah, it's stinky
Is
actually.
it a good job? How much are you making right now?
I'm making around $21.50. Just got a raise.
Not bad. I mean,
Not
23.
terrible.
How many hours a week are we working?
I work full time, 40.
So 40. Okay. Very cool.
Sometimes 38, but usually 40.
Okay, so what would you say you're bringing in on a monthly basis net into your pockets of hands?
Maybe like, I don't know, I'm not good at math. 2,500?
Okay. A lot of people, I've seen people get upset like, how do these people not know how much money they're making, blah, 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 blah. I think this is the average American, because I swear we just have just...
I don't check my pay stubs.
Well, see, that's a question. You're bubbly, okay. That's fun. So... How do you not know what comes in? Exactly.
Well,
because
I
don't you
know.
have to budget on it?
Well, what I do is I like take my paycheck, right? So I know like I'll bring in like a little bit under than $700 a week. So I'll take all my expenses and I'll have that deposited into one bank account, and then I have my spending money. So I get like $470 in one account, and then I get like $200 in
Okay, so what would your guess be then? What comes in net?
like maybe 700.
No, a month.
Oh, 24.
Okay. Not terribly far off. So what came in this last month was $2,760. Does that sound about right to you?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Well, it sounds pretty good. Does that sound about average?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, of course, I know your financial situation, but what would you just say is going on? What's your life?
Man, I spend way too much money. I just put my card down. No thoughts, no hesitations. I'm just, if I like it, I love it, I'm there.
Wonderful. Why haven't you changed that if you literally are able to self-diagnose?
Because, I don't know. I'm very impulsive.
What am I going to be able to change?
Maybe something? Maybe give me the actually broader perspective.
What are you looking for here?
Well, truly, the real thing is that I really want to buy a house eventually, and I want to have a better credit score and not be spending so much on my credit cards.
Give yourself a score. 0 to 10.
0 to 10, I would say I'm a 5.
So you think you're literally like straight down the middle doing solid?
Yeah. I think I'm pretty alright. I'm never late on any of my bills. Everything's always paid, except for my credit cards. I be spending a lot.
And you think that doesn't qualify as a hit against you? Your finances. Yeah, I do everything pretty okay, except for my credit cards.
Well, my credit cards are always paid.
Your minimum monthlies, not
Yes.
paid off.
No, they're not paid
Let's
off.
be very clear with our words. Okay, and you think you're just solid? You think you're solid? You think you're doing just
No, I'm not.
straight
I'm
up
definitely not doing good. Like,
Okay,
it's
well,
definitely not the best.
Right down. Okay. You are naturally very smiley, and that is an okay thing.
That's why I make so much in my job. People love me.
No, I can see how you're a great person. I just want to make sure this conversation's good. So,
No, I'm listening. I really am listening.
Good. Make sure you're being nice to her in the
Because
comments below.
Because I know that
and,
you're very strict and you mean it with love.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm the one who gets to be Caleb Springer, and we'll have some fun with you in the thumbnail and title, but be nice. She's brave enough to come on here. You're not. So be nice. And you can get your Hammer Financial Score for free. Link in the description below. So you give yourself a 5 out of 10. That makes absolutely no sense to me because we'll talk about the first document. So my producer says that you told him that you have a little bit of a shopping addiction, which these statements would certainly indicate as much.
Yeah, I love to go shopping.
What do you mean by shopping? Like going and just
like
anything and
I
everything?
like going and trying stuff on and seeing if I like it. And if I like it and I love it, I'm buying it.
But it's not just that. It's you going out to eat every time you like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going out to eat. I love it.
Well, fast food.
Well, fast food and going out. And going out like to little restaurants with my friends, yapping, having a good time.
Okay.
Not thinking about the consequences.
Lovely and smiling. Cope. Cope. Nice. People just think like you're not taking it seriously. I know this is just your personality.
I'm just excited.
You want to take something seriously though? I want to take this seriously. This first thing that's happening, because this is some Capital One venture.
My venture is my highest for sure.
Yeah, it better be because it's sitting at $4,820.26. Loving shopping, that's okay. That's not an absolutely terrible crime against humanity by any means. But your balance was at $4,978. You put a $600 payment towards it, which I would be like, awesome, we're making progress. But then even though we're losing $124.32 in interest, you go and spend $317.11 on it. Does that make sense if interest is just being accrued? When it's just, you're just kicking the can down the road, it's going to take longer and longer to pay this off. You're putting purchases on there. And these purchases weren't important purchases.
No.
These are purchases. So why are you putting them on a card that you're not able to fully pay off that is taking interest from you?
Because I don't really have the money on my debit card, so I'm
okay,
just like...
fun fact, guess what? What happens, by the way? If we don't have money to pay for something, what do? What happens? What does that mean?
That I can't use my credit card.
Oh, it means that we just can't afford it. That's what it means. Like, simply put, if you do not have the money to be able to purchase something, you cannot afford it.
But I want it.
Okay, I don't give a I mean, that's the conversation right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want it. Okay, shut the and stop being a child. I don't give a What?
I don't know. I just whenever I see something and I really want to have it, I just buy it. Like
Yeah, no, but we can't do that. I know that's what you want, but is there no self-control? Have you no maturity at all whatsoever? Are you still 16?
Kinda, maybe.
Okay, that's not good. Then we're not gonna be able to. I can't help you then. If you're mentally a child and you're incapable of telling yourself no,
Well, I can tell
that's
myself no
okay.
a little bit.
A little bit. What is a little bit? Because if this
A
is
little
considered
bit,
a
like,
little
if
bit,
it's
if you're
like-
telling yourself no, then
Like if it's like a really frivolous, like it's like say it's like a dress I'm seeing, and it's like $600. I'm not gonna go outside my car.
so
and
it's a
have one
big
thing.
budget item that's bad for you. But if we get all these little items that add up to just this amount, it's okay. Just the same amount.
No.
No, is that how your brain works though?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's just a little
I tell
purchase.
myself it's
so-
just like a little treat. Like, it's not serious.
Do treats make us like drown in poverty? Is that what treats are? This isn't a treat. This is like terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, no, I know I'm being a little cranky, but I mean those words that you're using, that sentence you had, that's very upsetting because it's like, what the I do. But we will try. We will try. I hope this is the wake-up call that you need. CC's pizza. Like you're not even like getting things that have flavor. You're just
It
getting.
wasn't out friends. I didn't really want to go to
Your
CC's.
friends want to go to CC's.
I did not
pizza?
really want to go to CC's.
Are you sure
They
you want to
wanted-
be their friends or they want to go to CC's
She
pizza?
said she had a coupon for herself. She said,
Coupon, it's already $5.
I don't know, dude. We went because they wanted to.
When I discovered I was being charged every month for a subscription I hadn't used in ages, it felt like throwing money down the drain. If that sounds familiar, today's sponsor Rocket Money is here to help. Rocket Money isn't just a personal finance, it's a lifesaver. With Rocket Money, you can say goodbye to unwanted subscriptions, lower your bills effortlessly, and manage your money like a pro. One feature I personally love is the ability to cancel unwanted subscriptions with just a couple of taps. It has saved me hours of hassle and hundreds of dollars a year. Plus, lowering bills is never easy. Simply upload a photo of your bill, and Rocket Money negotiates on your behalf. You can track your spending, set up smart budgets, and even automate your savings. And don't worry about privacy. Rocket Money has a feature to scramble the data for added security. So, if you're ready to take control of your finances, sign up for Rocket Money today through the link in the description below to start your free trial. Trust me, you won't regret it. Try Rocket Money for free. Unlock more features with premium at rocketmoney.com/kill. Why do you think it's okay to make these purchases that we're about to do? I want to know in your brain,
Well,
why do you think
for my
it's okay?
venture, like it's like, oh,
No,
like
no, no.
Iron Mile.
The purchases that you cannot afford anymore.
Oh.
Regardless.
Well, because I still want to go out and have a good time. And it's like, I mean, well, technically I can go. I'll just have to pay it later. But I don't fully pay it later.
So that's why you think it's okay? That's your mentality right there? That summarizes you. I'm letting you speak your word here.
Like in what way?
Like I want to know what you think. Like your thoughts behind it when you choose
Well,
to go
whenever I go out, like I don't think about it. I don't think about it. I just go and I have a good time without thinking. I just slap my car down. And then whenever I sit down later, I'm like, oh my gosh, I spent this on that. And I do regret it. I do regret it after. Like seeing that I owe $5,000 on my credit card does not feel good. Because I know that's not the only thing I owe money on. And it makes me feel like but at the same time, it's like, would I have rather stayed home? No.
There's so many options in between. What are you talking about? Okay. The fact is, you're holding a massive balance.
Yeah.
You're not fully paid it off. Interest is accruing, and you're spending. What does that mean? It's as simple as this. You are not a credit card person. You can't use credit cards. You can't.
So like, what do? I just like take it, I cut it, and then I pay it off? That's it?
No, that sounds great.
No! I thought you were supposed to use credit cards. Well, probably not as much as I need it.
Don't be dumb.
I'm not gonna lie, I watched one episode.
That's a good.
And then I watched the clip on TikTok. And I saw you roasting them. I was like, you know what? It'd probably be fine. Get roasting myself. No.
It's ambitious to come after only seeing one episode. But
I follow credit card influencers on TikTok, and I see that they're opening a lot of credit cards, and I want to have a lot of credit cards too and have a high like limit. That way, it kind of offsets what I've already been spending.
But you know those people, they pay them off every month, right? Okay. So what's the difference? Spot the difference in the picture, you versus them.
That I'm not getting paid to sponsor.
No.
That
No,
I'm not paying
you
off my credit
don't.
card.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. So if we are not following their advice, the people who are being successful at it, does that mean you can do it?
No.
Okay. So we cut them up. We burn them.
Burn them is crazy.
Never open a credit card again until you've proven to yourself through many different instances in your financial life that you can actually use them responsibly. You pay them off. You learn how to budget like an adult. You learn how to budget. And then you prove to yourself through over the course of your financial that you're able to manage your budget, stay within your budget, you manage your fund spending, and then you can talk about giving your credit card again.
But I thought that closing your account was bad. Aren't you supposed to have like long credit history?
You're talking about for your score.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't give a single score. This is you're not taking advantage of it. It's taking advantage of you. That's something I've said like 100 times. You've only seen one episode, so fair enough. But it's what benefits do you think you are reaping from this system right now?
My miles. Well, for my venture.
Huh?
My miles.
It doesn't make any sense. You're losing. What are you talking about? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. You're losing $124 a month in interest on this. Interest on this.
Interest? Okay, I didn't realize it was that much.
What?
I didn't read.
How do you use this? How do you watch the Oh, okay. I'm not necessarily against people making videos how to use credit cards. I think we're making one for Money Makes Sense, our educational channel. I'm not against that because it's okay to teach people how to use credit cards.
And today, we have the complete Duality Dungeon Guide, showcasing every single mechanic for every single encounter so you can beat this new activity and get that hot new loot. Of course guys, beating a dungeon as quickly as possible and then making a full guide was quite the undertaking. If you do enjoy this video, please remember to support it by liking and especially sharing. And hey, if I can teach you a whole dungeon, I can teach you more stuff too, so make sure to hit subscribe. Alright, now let's get started here with actually not the dungeon. The first thing you're going to need to do to gain access is go to the tower and talk to Hawthorne. She's going to have a quest. Each corner has a symbol, so you can see one corner has dogs, one has axes, one has sun, and then one has cup. Additionally, there are two bells on opposite sides of this arena. So rally up and you start the encounter by hitting that first bell. Then you're going to be teleported to this area. You're going to see this big nightmare boss here, and this guy is completely immune. Now, what you need to do is make your way to the far side of this arena, and as you can see, you have these special enemies, and these are going to come up throughout the entire dungeon. They're called Bell Keepers. So you have to kill these two enemies before the bell is available to shoot. So you run up here, you kill these two guys, and then the bell on the opposite side of the arena is then available to shoot and teleport you back to the other dimension. But while you're up here, you need to get those standards with those different symbols you just saw in the previous dimension. So then you go after another important enemy called the Standard Bearer. You kill this yellow bar scion, and as you can see, then a standard essence is going to spawn. You pick that up, and then you need to make your way back to that bell that is now available to ring because you killed the Bell Keepers. You know, stand next to it, shoot it, and boom, you're back in the original dimension. From this point, kill the ads, especially make sure to kill the bell keepers so you're able to travel back to the nightmare dimension, and then you want to plant your standard on the corresponding symbol. So I picked up Chalice, I'm going to go to the Chalice cup symbol and plant it there. Now importantly, when I do, the door next to this symbol is going to open up. So what you need to do is make your way inside this door, because that door is going to be closed in the nightmare dimension, so you need to gain access to it through this dimension, and once you're inside that new room that just opened up, then you or someone else shoots that bell and teleports you into the nightmare dimension. Now once you're here, you're going to see a bunch of different versions of the boss, but they are available to damage, and they're actually pretty easy to kill, so you want to kill all these guys as quickly as possible and kind of make your way down to the other side of this room, and that door is going to be open. Once you kill all of these like mini nightmares, you make your way outside, as you can see, and then the big boss is going to be available to damage. But the whole time you're in the nightmare dimension, you have the nightmare collapsing debuff with a timer on the left corner of your screen. Guys, you have to pay a lot of attention to this timer, because if it reaches 0 and you're still in the nightmare dimension, you will die. So that means you only have a limited amount of time to damage this boss. Honestly, swords worked great. We probably could have one-phased him right here if my teammates had a little bit more of a backbone and didn't try to get away, but I digress. Again, once the timer is getting close to 0, you do have to make your escape, go to a bell, and that does mean you will have to have killed the bell keepers. So it might be a smart idea before you even start damaging the boss, kill the bell keepers just in case. Do a bunch of DPS, then, oh no, we've got 10 seconds, you know, run over to the bell, shoot it, and you do that whole mechanic over again. You're gonna have to kill the bell keepers, go to the nightmare dimension, grab the different standards, implant them in the corresponding symbols, go into the alternate rooms, teleport back to the nightmare dimension, kill the mini versions of the
Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh my god. So much shit.
If it means people like you are going to go out there and not even know how much interest is accruing, that terrifies me. That terrifies me. How do you only take a piece from the advice of the TikTok influencers that you're watching, then not listen to the important parts of how to not sell? Pisses me off. That pisses me off. I'm not necessarily pissed at you, because you're just ignorant to this.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just credit card stupid. That's fine. You're the vast majority of Americans. But also, you made the choice of just not listening to what they said and doing this responsibly as well. So I can't just put all the blame on them for making the videos. Can't put the blame all on you. There's a balance there, but there's certainly personal responsibility for sure in this. Your credit score, again, so the only thing you're reaping benefits from is any miles? You're not making it out of this.
Well, probably not.
No, you're not.
Okay, well, I'm not. But I also do want to still go out with hang out with friends.
Yeah. What? Yes. What? I'm not against that. I'm not against that as a concept. Doesn't make sense when we can't afford to pay for it.
Well,
You said
no.
you said you wanted to get a house.
I do want to get a house.
No, you don't. Not with this. You're draining your accounts. You're not paying off your cards. You're just living in debt. You're barely surviving.
I am.
That is not being able to buy a house. What are you talking about? It's the most immature thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm getting worked up. It's okay. I don't know. I'm grumpy. I'm sorry. But that does not align with your financial situation at all.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So what's more important? Going out with the girls, yapping, as you said.
My yapping?
Yeah, you're yapping, or living in a house that you own.
The house.
Okay.
I would rather have the house.
Hmm?
I would rather have the house.
Cool. Now, what makes you want to get a house so much?
Well, because I don't really want to be paying rent forever.
Sure.
So right now I live in an apartment, and I also pay rent for my brother, for him to live at his place. So, because he can't work, so I'm paying both rents. I'm basically paying $1,300 in rent, and I don't really want to be paying that much in just rent. Like, I'd rather just have a house and have it be mine.
Okay. But to be clear, you know that you're likely going to take out a 30-year fixed-rate mortgage. For the first half of that, most of the money is going to be going to paying interest on the loan anyway. You're not going to be building much equity into the home. But, you know, real estate on average, what is it, 2 to 4% it increases across the nation in value. So you'll be getting that kind of equity on average. So there is that. But also at the same time, though this won't be the case forever, right now it's more affordable to rent than own a house if you were to buy a house today.
I have heard that. But at the same time,
From some of your influencers on TikTok.
yeah, I have heard that it'd be better to buy than to rent, but it also is I hear both sides and both of them have their pros and cons. But I would also just really like to own and have a good backyard and have a little garden and have like get-togethers in my house.
And getting a house, I mean, it's probably going to require a bit more income in that area. Is this what you want to do is this your career path?
What, HEB? Well, I definitely don't want to stay at HEB forever.
Okay, what's your intent then?
Well, I actually want to finish college because
You're in college?
I'm in college.
Oh, what do you study?
I'm also right now I've been working full time and I've also been getting my associate's degree in business.
Okay.
And then I do want to move on to getting my bachelor's in accounting. But it doesn't make or something. I just want to make good money.
Sense.
I want to make good money. I just want to make good money.
It's about money? You can't
I want to
account-
make good
you can't
money
account
so that I
for
don't
the-
have to
Dude,
deal
you
with
didn't
that.
know how much interest was accruing on your
I
card.
didn't
Is this a
read
comedy
it.
sketch? Like, that's hilarious. Like, I need you to do some stand-up. Tell that joke to the entire world. That's incredible. I don't know how much interest is on my card. I want to be an accountant. This is great.
Or something. I just want to do something that will make me good money.
Well, okay, first of all, that's not a bad concept. And I'm not against college. I talk about tech certifications too. Course career certifications are great. Trade school is great. There's a lot of good options. Wanting to make money is a good thing. But if you're making a lot of money in a career that you don't like, it's not going to have the longevity that will have a good return on investment over the course of an entire career, because you'll likely burn out and you'll just make probably less money over time unless you're incredibly disciplined and you just hate your life all the time. So, I need to make sure it's also
I already hate my job now, so.
Sure, but, I mean, well, you're in the I'm in college working this other job type situation.
A little bit.
That's okay. We've all worked those jobs. So, what do you want to do? Let's save the career conversation, because we started getting the card and then we didn't. So again, Capital Venture Card, $4,820.26, and we have interest accruing of $124.32. Minimum monthly payment, insanity, $172. Death, crazy, kill me. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. I already labeled CC's cardboard. That's great. Tornado Burger.
That's a
what
really
is this,
good
like
spot
a
in
vending machine maybe?
What?
Popeyes, Cabo Bob's, Shipley Donuts, Tornado Burger, Tea House, parking at some parks, Smash Clay Studio, Tornado Tacos. We go to Tornado Tacos and Tornado
My
Burger.
brother asked me to go
By the way, what?
Tornado Taco. My younger brother, he loves going there. So
Good
I
for
bought it
him. Tell him to get it himself. What? I don't give.
He has no job.
Okay, tell him to get a job. What is it? Buddy, you can't afford this. I mean, it's as simple as you can't afford this. What does he do? How old is he?
He's 21.
Okay, I think he can get a job.
He can, but he also can't. He's autistic.
Okay. So's my producer.
I don't know. That's the way I justify it to myself. But he just refuses to get a job.
Sorry, he's not autistic. I'm sorry. I thought he was.
No, my younger.
Well, I thought you told me once you were autistic. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. We'll talk about this more in the post show. I legitimately thought that you told me once that you were. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, so let's clarify that he is not autistic. And it doesn't matter if he is. That's not a...
No, I know. He has the capacity to work.
Oh, okay.
He just refuses. And
sorry, no.
And I know,
Post-show.
I know that technically I'm enabling his behavior. And it sucks. But the last thing I want is for him to be homeless. That's why, like, technically, I know that if I had...
Does him working a job result in homelessness?
No, but, like, what I'm saying is, like, So because I pay so much in rent, I pay $1,300 in rent, right? Technically, my rent itself is only $800. If I spend the other $500 for his rent, so that he can have a place to live. Does that
He's
make
not
sense?
living at home with the fam?
No, it's just him because everybody already
Alone?
moved out. Yeah. So I know that technically, if I had those extra $500, I probably wouldn't be in this situation. But unfortunately, it's like I have to be because like I have no other choice, and I'm kind of a little bit emotional about it.
Okay. Can he work?
Technically, yes, but he refuses.
Okay, well that's different. That's enablement. If he can work, people with autism can work.
I know he can.
I know. And it might be a little different. He might have to find a career path that is more suitable to his needs.
It's
you know,
just
I
he
don't know where he
refuses,
is
and then
on
I
this
don't know
whole
what
thing.
to do.
Okay, well, okay. That becomes a really hard conversation because
Yeah.
it leads to some tough love. The thing is, he has no incentive to do anything if you're buying his food, if you're paying for his living.
Yeah.
There's no reason for him to go work. What I would do personally, and this sucks because it does hurt and it will lead to an unfortunate family dynamic for a little bit, and it'll lead to an argument, and it hurts to see, but be like, okay, I got you for another month and a half while you're looking for another job. I got you for another...
He's never had a job.
Congratulations to him. No one has a job until they do.
Sure.
Everyone has a first job at some point. So he will start applying for work. It might just be a Mickey D's dropping fries in the oil.
You know, he tells me about Mickey D's that they don't make enough money to do it. They make too much money.
Okay, well
And
he
work
makes
there.
$0, so it sounds like he needs
That's
to be
what I
on
tell
this
him,
show.
but he just refuses.
Okay. How high functioning is he?
Pretty high functioning. Pretty high functioning until he opens his mouth and says something inappropriate because he doesn't pick up social cues at all.
Okay. As someone who's pretty bad at social cues, I resonate. But okay. Again, he might have to land something that fits him a little more. But the thing is, if you continue enabling his bad behavior, and you can even pay your own bills, so it doesn't really make sense either way.
I know.
He will never have any incentive to get his first job. He could be 60, and you could be 63 or whatever the age gap is, 62, and he will still have not had his first job if you're just supporting him. What's he doing? Just playing video games all day? What's his thing?
Yeah, he's basically just playing video games all day.
Okay, so there you go. That doesn't make any sense. You are enabling his immaturity, his bad behavior. Again, mental health things. I get it. I resonate with it as someone with a panic disorder that's my life in multiple ways. I get it. Doesn't mean he's incapable of living in society. There
I
are
know
some
that.
people that are.
I know that.
That's not him.
I see a ton of people at my job who...
I need you to cut him off.
Completely?
No, you say, I got you for another month and a half while you're applying to jobs. Now, this is the fun part. Don't let him watch this episode, because this is what you're going to do. You're going to ask for proof that he's applying for jobs. If in a month and a half, he's applying for jobs like a full-time, like it's a full-time job applying to jobs, and he doesn't land anything, you'll continue to support him because you're seeing that he's at least applying to those jobs and getting them.
But what if he's just applying and then he's applying just to apply and he refuses?
So like interview and stuff?
Yeah.
Fair enough. No. You might have to be very... This is your money you're giving him. You are
I know.
allowed to request being intrusive if he wants the money. And if he doesn't allow it, then you say, I'm done then. I'm done. It's your money. You're allowed to request what you want to see from him in order to get your money.
But then whenever I try to request anything from him, he just doesn't want to.
Okay, then we cut it off. Because then he has no choice. He has no choice. He will get the job. He will. So he wants to play video games all day, right?
He just wants to play video games.
Okay, he's not going to be able to play video games if he's on the street. So in order for him to continue that lifestyle, he will find a way to at least work his minimum. Or he'll go deeply in debt as well, but that will catch up to him at some point, and then he'll have to deal with it then. He is not your responsibility. Helping a loved one, absolutely, all about it. Someone falls on hard times and you're able to take care of them, do it. He's not someone who's fallen on hard times. You're enabling his bad behavior. Sorry, we keep getting distracted because we only made it halfway through this statement, and we can circle back on that as well. after we get through the finances. But HEP is supposed to pay you, not you pay them. You go and get the drinks, you get the snacks, you get the cues.
I probably do.
What are you getting?
Yeah.
Some of the raw crab leg and just throwing them down, like
no,
whatever. Like, cause we're just like, I'm gonna call these taquitos because that's what we call them here. But taquitos, Popeyes, taquitos, Wendy's, taquitos, Popeyes, taquitos, some Mexican grill, some stadium thing, getting some concessions,
I went
some
to the rodeo.
concessions. Huh?
I went to the rodeo. It was fun.
Was it fun?
Super fun.
Not being in debt is also fun.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you've become one of the grilled on TikTok clips that you've seen.
Damn it. That's just one of them, but it's still bad.
Yeah, I mean, you're accruing interest on it and you're spending money. It doesn't make any sense. You literally almost paid it off, but then you were like, you know what I like more than paying it off and not having interest accrue? Accruing interest. And then you accrued interest by putting money on it. It makes no sense. The balance is only at $184.78. Pay that off today, cut up the card, never use it again. It's stupid. It's stupid. $25 minimum monthly payment. $176 of purchases. Car wash.
Okay, I never had the
Down
malfeasance.
here or anything.
I have membership.
Cancel the membership.
Yeah.
Good. Glad we got to the bottom of that. That's pretty easy. Target, I don't know. You work at HEB, so I assume you're getting your groceries from HEB, right?
Yeah.
Why would you be going to Target? So we're getting Target in your example is not groceries. Be honest.
No, no.
Okay, what is it?
How much was it?
101 this time. This time.
I think I bought some bed sheets for my apartment.
Okay. Did you need them?
Yes.
You needed them.
Yes.
You did not have bed sheets.
I did not. Well, not now. I knew that fit my mattress. I bought a new mattress when I moved out.
What size was your mattress?
My old mattress was a full, but I got a queen now.
Okay, you could have survived with the full.
It didn't fit.
Huh?
I had already tried. It didn't fit.
What didn't fit?
The sheets.
No. The full. It didn't fit the full.
What? No. The full sheets didn't fit my queen
You
mattress.
could have survived on your full mattress until you got out of debt. It's a mattress that you fit on.
Oh, I did, but I wanted a new one.
Okay. We've talked about want. What's more important?
The needs.
Okay. All right. At least you're able to say it. This one's not as good, but this is just Capital One Classic. We are a Capital One addict over there, aren't we?
I love my Capital One cards.
Do ya? They love you because you are giving them money.
I bet.
$324.83 on this one is owed. Minimum monthly payment $25. Made a minimum monthly payment, and then you purchased more than the minimum monthly payment by $12.84. Great off, and then interest accrued $8.16. Subscription and more Target, that was $30. Again, we know
No,
you
that
don't
was
get groceries
probably
in there.
that was probably me buying a shirt or something.
what?
Me buying a shirt or
Did
something.
you not have any other shirts?
I did.
Oh, interesting. So that's all your credit cards. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Will you cut them up?
Physically cut them? Probably not. But
Why? We just went through it. Why?
because I still want to keep them.
Why?
Like, I can put them away.
What? That doesn't change anything. Why? Why would you not be? So you don't actually care.
I do care.
No, you don't. You
I
will
do
put,
care.
No, you don't. You will put actions behind it if you care. To be clear, you do not give it. The only way for you to not spend on these credit cards, knowing your own behavior, knowing your own actions, is to prevent yourself from being allowed to use them. So you will not actually take the steps necessary to do this, will you?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Right now?
Congratulations. Welcome to the change your future zone.
Right now?
What do you think this means?
Oh my god! Bye. 1. I didn't think he was so serious about that.
This is serious. This is your fucking life. How
is
could
my
I not
fucking
be
life.
serious? This isn't some joke. This isn't some like, oh, guess what? The cameras and lights are on us, guys. This is a big old fun happy time. This is like the remainder
Okay, I
of your
don't have the other one.
existence.
It's probably in my apartment.
Well, if you do this, you at least prove that you're making some steps. Nika, you might have to do some gauge and
There's no
blur-
numbers
not
here.
gauge. Okay. Point that at the clicker.
It's okay. It's okay. Yes. I will pay it off and not use them.
Yes, and remove them from your Apple Wallet.
Oh no, I don't have them on Apple Wallet.
Okay.
They're just accessible through that.
You're gonna have to spend an hour or two later today changing automatic things over from this.
Oh.
Yes, this is real. This is real. No, this is real. If you're not willing to take this step,
taking
then
a deep
what's
breath.
the point?
I can do it.
Okay, don't point the number part. There you go. Let's see it. Okay, that's a big moment. That's a big moment in your life.
This is big. I can't do this. I can do it. I can do it.
Physically, we're talking physically.
I can do it. I'm trying. I can't do it.
Well, these are like
This one is my pride and joy, my venture.
Oh, and you're yeah.
Yes.
Why not? Nah, we can do this.
I tried. I'm trying.
Bend it.
I can't.
Yeah.
It's done. Brother, you're cooked.
Flex into the camera. Flex. Look at her.
I can't.
I think it's unusable. It's unusable.
It's
The
enough.
chip might be usable, but
I'm not gonna be.
Okay. I seriously want you to consider. Not consider. I want you to close these accounts so that you cannot spend on them.
But my credit score isn't okay. Am I not supposed to have a good credit score to qualify for a house?
Qualify for a mortgage.
Well, a mortgage.
I'll be honest. How much is in your retirement?
Nothing.
You are not at the prime home stage. This is not going to impact you as much as you think because you're not purchasing a home in the next couple of years.
No, but I did want to soon.
If we're talking soon,
like 7 years.
I was thinking 8, so we're pretty close. That should be fine. Again.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Arix here. Welcome back to another Destiny 2 Forsaken video, and we're back with another exotic weapon guide. This time going over how to get the Malfeasance exotic hand cannon. This too became available as of yesterday's reset, only instead of being tied to the Dreaming City, this one links primarily with Gambit. It's not quite as convoluted as the Wishender quest, which if you haven't seen, you can find a complete guide to over on the channel or link down below, but there are a few steps that might slow you down. So here's everything you need to know in order to snag that sweet exotic hand cannon. Of course, if you do enjoy this video and you do find it helpful, then a like would be super appreciated, and be sure to comment down below and let me know if you guys have any questions. Now, the very first step is, in truth, one of the most annoying, because it appears to be purely RNG. As of yesterday, during Gambit matches, there's a chance that when you summon your Primeval, instead of the usual bosses spawning, a special Ascendant Primeval can spawn. If you successfully kill this, an item called a Seething Heart
Let's go see if
drops.
Stasis
As
can
it currently
stop them
stands,
in
the
their
boss
tracks.
spawn.
damn it. Oh, I already have this. Oh, I already have this.
you want to get Assassin's Cowl in Destiny 2 Lightfall, you do need to complete the Shadowkeep campaign, and upon completion, you need to head over to Lycor Ray in the tower, and she's going to have this for you. And once you get it from the campaign, that's when you can farm it in Legend and Master Lost sectors, and it'll also drop in other activities like other exotics do. And you do need to complete it on Hunter. You can't do it on your Titan or Warlock because that's going to give you a different exotic for that character. So make sure you do it on Hunter, and that's going to be it for the video. I'll see you all in the next one, alright? Peace. Alright? Peace. In Legend and Master Lost. From the campaign, that's when you can farm it in Legend and have this for you. And once you get it from the campaign, that's when you can farm it in Legend and Master Lost sectors. And it'll also drop in other activities like other exotics do. And you do need to complete it on Hunter. You can't do it on your Titan or Warlock because that's going to give you...
Checking now. Acknowledged. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
What cipher is this?
No start. No start. I'm gonna come get your son. I'm gonna come get your son.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Resilience? Yeah. Resilience? Yeah.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think. I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open. Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think. The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms. Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part. The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms. Guardian, what puzzles do you bear? Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part. Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Well, we both looked at you too. We both looked at you too.
Everyone, a moment. Worth your time. Is that what you sell to the Guardian?
What can you teach me? Very well. Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
I appreciate what you're saying, Tyra. Thank you. Yes, we'll speak again tomorrow.
Good to see you.
I'll take it. Will it fit? Will it fit?
What have you learned, Guardian? The darkness is once again on our doorstep.
Is that what you sell to the Guardians? Got it. Hey, you! Come here! Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
My mind seeks our next threat, but I still have time for you.
I guess it's official.
You better stop me from shaking.
Working with this many Guardians. Probably have listened at school more.
These are troubling times.
Sorry.
Is that what you sell to the Guardians? Okay, come on, come on.
Excuse me.
I want one like the Warlocks use.
A little closer, Guardian.
Hey, you. Come here, will you? I want one like the Warlocks use.
Sorry. That's bad.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
I appreciate what you're saying, Tyra. Thank you. Yes, we'll speak again tomorrow.
Why are you biting me?
How much is that?
My mind seeks our next threat, but I still have time for you.
Okay, okay. Everyone, a moment. Worth your time.
You have questions?
Will it fit?
The weakness is the center of the shield. Perhaps in the center of their mind.
Oh, it's just for armor.
You're doing great out there, Deborah. Thank you for everything.
I need a rest. I'll take it.
Perhaps the harmony in the tower
I
will
see.
lead to unity in the Warlock orders. Perhaps not.
Watch out. Oh, that's
Wake
bad.
up, humans, exos awoken. Listen to me.
Sorry.
Oh no.
You a different exotic for that character. So make sure you do it on Hunter. If you complete it on Hunter, your activities like and we'll also drop in other activities like other exotics do. And you do need to complete it on Hunter. You can't do it on your Titan or Warlock because that's going to give you a different exotic for that character.
How much is that going to cost? Excuse me. How much is that?
I don't believe this. Step right up, folks. I don't want you to record this transaction.
Hey.
Something's missing here.
But let me see if I don't already have it.
Need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
Got it.
You're doing great out there, Deborah. Thank you for everything.
Wake up, humans,
sorry.
exos awoken. Listen to me.
How much is that?
Yes.
Hey. I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
Citizens, I need your attention.
Right there with you, Guardian.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers.
You are not.
But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky,
this is not going to impact you.
it seems
as much
all
as you
I
think
can offer are more
because
questions.
you're not purchasing a home in the next couple of years.
And now,
But I did want
with
to
Mars
soon.
returned,
If we're talking soon,
Like soon, like 7 years.
Oh, I was thinking 8, so we're pretty close. That should be fine. Again, you holding credit card balances and accruing interest is gonna weigh against your score anyway. Your credit card utilization is so bad that it's gonna when trying to apply for a mortgage.
Where is she?
You have a car loan in here.
Yes.
Actually, that's the next one. And you are gonna keep that, and that's gonna help your credit.
Yes.
But
Do you wanna hear how I bought that car? The story.
okay.
I actually when I bought that car, I financed it with Santander, and I financed it with Santander, and I had an 18% interest rate.
Word is out about Mars.
At first.
I need more
So,
but we're at 4.2.
The Cabal are mobilized.
Yes.
Okay.
So I did refinance it. So I give me a little bonus. But
No, this is a great rate. So what I was thinking for this car is that
Secure the camp.
you know, I would just get a monthly payment on it because that is going to help your base rate. And with that will help your mortgage prospects. The cars we're paying off as quick as possible. I would close them just because of the bank. You're right, if it's perfect for mortgage, absolutely not. But it's more if you can't.
It seems they have another target.
You
What are they
started the
aiming
conversation. I want to go. I can't stop. Impulse.
It is.
I want.
It is
I
very
want,
impulsive
I
thing.
want. I need the Popeyes effort. Can't stop myself. Okay, if that is the case, then it is going to be doing you more damage than good having them open. It's as simple as that. What is the car?
it is a 2020 Chevy Equinox, my baby. I bought it for myself when I was 19.
you were very happy saying that, so you must love it.
Yeah, I love it. It's my baby. It's taken me everywhere.
Why do everyone give so much about their cars?
Well, it's because I was really proud of. I'm really so proud of it because I did it by myself. No one helped me purchase this vehicle.
Okay, cool.
Obviously, besides the bank, my mom didn't help me out with it. I did it by myself.
Okay.
That's why I'm so proud of it.
Fair enough. What's the minimum monthly payment?
$362.
Now tell me about this, because there's something going on here.
This is my sister's car that I financed with her because she didn't have any credit.
Thought you cared about getting a house.
This was when I was also 19.
Oh. This was 4 years ago?
I bought my car and her car within the same month. So the reason that this one hasn't been refinanced is because she doesn't want to work with me to refinance it. But I bought it with...
Why? Why doesn't she? What has she said?
She's like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I'll have to ask, and I don't know. Like, she just is consistent with me.
Are you providing her anything?
I'm not providing her anything besides
I wish there
this.
was like a lever you could pull.
Nope. I want to get rid of this car. I hate this car.
Have you given her like your honest thoughts? Like, hey, I need this off my credit.
Yes. She doesn't care.
Have you? Okay, so she's a person.
Kinda.
Guardian.
She's very
Eris
selfish.
and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
Have you set it out
We're
the
in some
resources
kind of
and the
crop
path
field.
she needs
What
to
you
do?
see is a window into
Yep.
the golden age.
I told her I can go with
This
you.
is why we don't do it.
I told her I can go with you. We can go sit down. I'll sign off the title for you and everything. That way you can get at least anything's better than 20.6 25th.
This is why we don't co-sign with family.
It is my biggest regret.
Yes, absolutely.
Is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up
It's
there
Wednesday.
and track
You need a
Salvador
free $20.
down. This
Usually you
may
get
be
$5
our
for signing
only
up for
chance
Acorns,
to
but using
strike.
my link in the description below, you get a free $20. There's no strings attached. Make your Wednesday better by getting a free $20 for signing up for an amazing platform in the link in the description below. She set me down. You're on it. It's currently at $8,680.79. 20.61% interest rate of insanity and death. Okay. The $354.99 minimum payment. Cool. Is she at least, so she's not taking it seriously on your end in terms of refinancing, but is she making the payments?
She's making the payments. Barely. Like sometimes she'll be like, hey, I might be late. and it physically pains me to hear that.
Might be late.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, she was late once in the beginning of the financing, and I was pissed. Because they just convinced me to do it. They were like, oh no, mom can't do it, so we need you to do it. Like she asked, and I did it out of the goodness of my heart. Because I thought that she was gonna I thought that we were under the agreement that she was gonna refinance the car later on her own.
She agreed to that.
She agreed, and she never did it.
Can you get anyone else involved that she at least like a parent?
No.
Well, she'll listen
My
to?
mom will
Does
tell
she have
her.
a significant other?
She's married.
Okay.
She's married.
What is their spouse's thoughts on this?
He thinks that she should just continue paying it the way it is because he's not very financially literate at all.
But what about just morals and things that she agreed upon?
He thinks that. Well, actually, I don't think he knows that.
Okay, maybe we bring it up to him.
But wouldn't that be going over my sister?
She
did.
I mean, she already lost that.
All he knows is that if you owe 9,000.
No. I think you need to talk to him and tell what was agreed upon and what she is doing to you that it's causing you stress in your life and strain on the relationship, and then see if he can have a conversation with her. He might be the only person that's able to get through to her.
Knowing
Bring
her,
me to the
she
console.
probably was like, I don't care.
It's
See
worth
how this
considering.
cannon works.
It looks like there's no other path right now,
I
so
heard
it's worth
Sabathur
considering.
went into hiding thanks to the Awoken
And it
Queen,
wasn't like a
Mara
written
Sal.
down legal agreement that she was.
No, it was a verbal agreement at the dealership when we bought it.
Seems too
Okay,
reckless
so
for a
are
god
you
of
willing to
cunning.
have a conversation with him potentially?
Last month, I did give my brother $2,200 so he could buy a car. No. I co-signed for him. I didn't co-sign for him.
Is it?
I gave him this money. This is not my younger brother. This is my older brother. My older brother
Wait. And your younger brother's the one with autism.
My younger brother is the one that
This
autism.
is your older brother that
My
you
older brother.
What are you? Like the center of just a being milked for money web?
Pretty much.
Okay, I think it's time to be like, this bank is closed, guys.
Pretty
Okay,
much,
So why?
but
What?
he
Give me
didn't
the
know that I was
context.
gonna
Give me
do it.
context. Give me context.
He didn't know I was gonna do it.
What do you mean?
He didn't know that
this is a gift.
it was a gift. I did this because okay, growing up, he sacrificed a lot of himself and his life for us. I'm a little bit emotional now because my mom divorced obviously my dad, and my brother basically took up the father role for us, and it was a lot of him sacrificing his life for us. He had the opportunity to go to college and
Okay, got it. We need fuel,
live a
power,
good
and
life
projectile control.
and be better, but he couldn't because he had to stay
You'll need
behind
a projectile,
for us.
of course.
So I did it.
I know what you're
because
thinking, but
he
trust
did a
me,
lot for us growing
this
up.
will work.
And
My plans always work.
it was like a symbol of.
Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
How old is he?
He's about to be 34.
Yeah.
And like he was doing a bunch of odd jobs to get money to help support us. And I don't know what my mom did with all that money. She probably spent it all recklessly. That's where I learned to spend this horrible spending. But I did it for him out of the goodness of my heart. I cared about
Which I
him.
love the heart. Life is long and there was so much more opportunity to advance yourself. And I want you to go. It's really cool. I'm not against that. But when the plane is going down and the masks drop, you put the oxygen mask on yourself first. And then you put it on the people around you. Because the only way to truly help people is not to put yourself in a worse position where you're not able to help anyone ever again. It's to take care of yours, not selfishly, but to take care of yours and get to where you need to be. And then you're able to do so much more over the longevity of your life. If over the next couple of years you sacrifice and you put that money towards paying down this car by half, the capital one by half, you did that and you got out of debt quickly, got a fully funded emergency fund and started contributing to retirement, through the rest of your life, you could have gifted him this 10 times over. You know, as a one-time thing. You could have bought him a brand new car if you really wanted to. This doesn't make sense. I love the heart of it. I do. I love the heart of it, but it does not make sense. It was the wrong way to go about it.
I didn't pursue studying.
And where did this money come from?
For my savings account.
Okay,
Well, no.
I have your savings account, and your savings
So-
account currently says 0. Sorry, it says about $1,000. I'm sorry. I was mixing it up with another.
No. So I asked my sister to borrow the
down,
money
Guardian.
from her.
One
I'll
more to
borrow
go.
$1,000 from her. And I paid her. I paid her.
Messy. What sister? Is it another sister?
No, I only have one sister. I paid her already within months.
I need to have you guys all on here. Everyone says Jerry Springer. I'll turn this into real Jerry Springer. I need to have this whole family on here because you guys are the way you guys do money. This is so complicated and ridiculous.
It comes from.
By the way, I would have been like, I'll pay you back once you refinance the
No, I was pissed. Sorry. I was pissed. Like, how are you asking me for money back when you haven't paid me back and you haven't refinanced your car when I already told you to? And she still hasn't paid me back for the iPhone I bought her when I was 19. I was pissed.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was pissed, just like, yeah, I kind of need that money. I said, that's cute. And I gave her the money. I said, man, f you. You can't let me slide? You can't let me slide after all this time that I've been helping you out? I was pissed.
So the family relationships are great.
Yeah, I love my family. No, it was very strange.
Yeah, I think you need some boundaries, my dear. Boundary time.
Yeah, it's definitely done. I am working with therapists to help me with that. But
now, if I'm not mistaken, what? What's it?
It's complicated.
Things just keep coming up. Okay. $389 in a checking account. Not great. Oh, here we go. Checking the box. Getting some hot pot, I think.
Is this my chase?
Yes.
So my chase, that's my quote-unquote leftover money after bills. So that's the one. No, okay.
Hey.
No.
More of these people left. Why do this?
Okay, so what I do for sure, at least this is the minimum thing. I separate what needs to be paid every month.
Everything needs to be paid.
I know.
The credit cards that you haven't paid off need to be paid. So what the f are you talking about?
I know, but it's like, like rent, bills, stuff like that. That's always paid. And then whatever goes into my chase is like my whatever, I can do whatever.
You can't do whatever.
I know.
Okay, see you later.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's what I've been doing.
Taquitos, Dairy Queen, Taquitos, Shipley, something Newton, Wendy's.
Oh, that was for school. Newton was school.
Toasted, Taquitos, Cinemark Theaters. Please go to the going to spend me. Selling our money. Who's selling all this money?
Wait,
I don't know, $600, $500, $800.
Wait. If it was it might have been me selling my roommate for rent because it goes through her. It might have been that, or it was me paying my sister back the 1,000 that she was
Here
paying
I am.
and I was
Come
so
kill me.
pissed. I'm still pissed.
Well, you did
Maybe
borrow.
Savathun's waving
Yes.
a red
You did
flag at
Of
a
course,
bull.
I did owe it to her.
Maybe near the
Borrow
bull.
money to your family, guys. You see what happens? Even if it seems reasonable at the time. Something mattress firm.
That was my mattress. That was the mattress I bought.
I know. I just said we already talked about that. Good. Woo! Amazon. Uberin. Car that you love, so. Isn't that? Zelle, Spotify. We can listen to ads while we're trying to get out of debt. Barnes and Noble. We can go to the bookstore or to the library and trying to get out of debt. George's, Raising Cane's, Panda Express, Chick-fil-A. I mean, you're just going to food that's bad for you anyway. And I want to talk about food. Come on. Gypsy Poet. Rudy's, fantastic, right? Way too much money. And Raising Cane.
I love it, but not as much as I want to be there. So I didn't even.
How was your sister even able to give you $6,000?
I just asked her if she could, and she said yeah.
So that makes me think that, I mean, you don't know what her finances in now, do you?
No.
So when she's saying that I can barely make it, for the car payment. She might be lying. She might just be spending the money on all this fun. If she's able to give you $1,000 like that.
Well, no. It was just like, oh, I just got paid, so I guess. $287 ending. Another checking account. Yeah, these are the necessary bills, right? Yeah, the necessary bills.
Necessary bills. Indian
besides the other stuff.
Marshall's, Sonic Drive-In.
I know, I definitely.
Home Good, Chick-fil-A, getting $628 of tickets. What the did you get?
I went to Luke Bryan to see Luke Bryan, and they sold me back.
All? How much was yours?
Mine was, well, it was basically that divided in three. It was $20 a ticket, basically.
It was a quarter. And there's more event stuff. Vin Macy's and Home Goods and Whataburger, Nails and Spa, Pam Express. Yeah, the necessary.
Not all of them.
Not 85% of them. You don't know what you're doing. You're counting that. And our savings went from $2,000 to $900.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the direction we're heading.
Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift.
Great. Now I'm a bit confused because I mean, told beforehand that you got like a big gift from the passenger function.
I did.
I'm not seeing that anywhere.
It's gone.
Oh, okay. When did you get it? How much was it?
It was about $40,000.
Oh, okay. $40,000 when?
Like last year.
Okay, I'm sorry about your uncle's passing, and that's awesome that he was able to do that.
Lift
and pass
is
that
active.
I was supposed to go to college with that money, but I ended up using that money to get some repairs done on the house where my brother lives. Because
whoa. What brother?
My younger brother.
Who rents?
Well, we rent the land, the house, the mobile. It's a trailer. The trailer is ours.
Oh.
It's not the situation that I want to be in.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaiden. She wants to retake Mars.
I did it
I
because
might be able to help correct your behavior on
sure
your
how
spending,
she'll feel
but
about
since
us
it's family
interfering.
involved, I don't think I can actually. The situation might be because I think you are able to be manipulated too much by your family. No, 1 second. To give money. This mobile home, terrible investment. Did you have any?
No, it wasn't.
1 second. Do you have any equity into it?
None of it is mine.
Okay,
right.
so that's
Cannon is
1
alive.
second. I will let
Time
you talk.
to reload,
I
Guardian.
want to get a couple pieces of the puzzle.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Okay.
But
So who owns
I'll
the mobile
stand
home?
by to revive. Just in
Oh,
case.
this goes deep.
Oh.
My uncle owns the mobile home.
To my knowledge,
So
no
your
Guardian has ever been on
mobile homes
Sabathun's
go
ship before.
down in value. I don't know if you know that.
Either
I do
she's
know this.
inviting us
Okay,
aboard,
so you put money in something
or
that's
she's
going
so
down in value
weak
that
after
you have
that
no equity
encounter with
position
Queen
and
Mara
your
that
uncle
she's
owns
getting
in order
clumsy.
to enable your brother
I'm
who
hoping for
refuses
the
to get
latter,
a job.
I
Oh.
wouldn't bet on it.
Okay. So
I at least wanted to make sure that he was safe. It was
he would
very.
figure it out. He can work and get a cheap apartment, dude. You need to stop coddling this adult. He's 3 years into adulthood. He was able to sign up for the military 3 years ago. The dude's able to drink and
we made it
smoke.
onto the ship.
He
and
can
we're seeing
take care of
traces
his
of
wife.
void light.
You gotta
Seems like maybe
stop.
another Guardian got
You're
off here
from
first.
your own life here.
That's impossible.
How much of it went into the
too
repair?
hastily.
I mean, 40,000.
There are too
you know,
many
What's
unknowns.
a mobile home like
Sabathun is the
$100,000
god of
for?
Dude,
cunning.
I don't even know. That thing's old.
wait for
My
a
mom,
moment
my
when her
mom
intentions
never,
are
Better to put
clear.
money into.
my mom never took care of it whenever she was living there, so it
Not
became very
forever.
rundown.
Just until we can provide backup.
Very super
Good.
rundown. That's why I don't live
Eris
there
and I
anymore.
are pinned down.
How much went into
If
the
you
mobile
turn
home?
back now, it'll give us more time to
So
plan.
I paid off the air
I don't
conditioner
think
that I
Sabathun
got,
will give
that
us
I
free
bought
time,
when I was,
Aurora. This
the
might be
whole
our only
AC
shot.
system that I bought when I was
Don't worry,
18.
we'll handle it.
Average
Be
mobile home in the
careful.
United States is $122,000. And you put $40,000 into it?
Not all 40.
Okay. Okay. How much did you put into it? Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
So some of it, so I know I spent like $8,000 paying off the AC unit I got. And then I used another like 3 or 4, no, like 2 or 3 doing the backlog maintenance on my car. 'Cause I needed new tires and I needed to get that.
Did you have all these loans in?
No, I had.
Did you have the loans?
I had only the car.
The car that you have now.
I had both cars at the time. And then I did end up, I did pay off all of my credit cards at some point.
It was glowing
all
with
of them,
light.
completely.
Not
I paid off my Best Buy card.
But light like ours.
Because I also have a Best Buy credit card. I paid it off. I used that to pay off my laptop that I bought for school. So I did pay that off. The full 1,500. I paid it off. And then there was some other family emergency that happened with my mom.
What?
Yeah. So
Because now at this
her
point,
car got,
I can't
her car got it was something pretty big.
Like what?
It was something with the camshaft.
Okay,
and
cool.
her car didn't have one.
Okay, so she needed some parts up.
Yes.
She's an adult human.
He doesn't work. My family sucks.
They are milking you. You cannot do this anymore. I am so sad and sorry.
It sucks.
It does, but
Because I look at my and I'm like, dude, I'm not making any progress.
As much sympathy as I have, the only way for it to stop is you saying no. That is the only way.
But at this time, I didn't say no because I knew that I had the money because I felt bad. Like, how can I do this to her? She's my mom.
How much was that?
It was like $2,000.
Okay, so what are we up to so far?
I don't forget. I'm at
Okay, $11,000. Okay,
And
there's
then I
almost
gave-
30,000 left.
And some of it was me excessively spending. I took a trip. I had a road trip to Corpus Christi, and I spent about $1,000 there.
You're in Houston?
Yeah. No, what? It was like 4 5.
Okay, fine.
I wanted to give myself something.
Oh,
but it was in the long run. It didn't make sense to me.
Well, no. How much did you spend in Corpus Christi?
About
It's
1,000.
like an oil refinery, man. What was there to
Dude,
do?
I don't know. We went there because my friends wanted to go there. My vote.
Your friends want to go to CC's in Corpus Christi.
Dude, I wanted to go to San Antonio. It was or something, something better.
Either way, I mean, with $30,000, but either way, how much did you spend?
I spent. Well, I don't remember that much, but I did spend a lot. Maybe like 10.
Okay, so this isn't added up. How do we get to the $40,000?
And then I had an exterminator come to my house because, like I said, well, when I lived there,
The hive shouldn't
I had
be
an
able to use
exterminator
the
come
light
to my
against
house.
us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all.
Then my mom let it run down
would
for
never
years.
grant them that power.
I had
Not
the
really.
exterminator come. That cost me a pretty penny.
Just
About
isn't adding up.
$5,000.
We need to find Sabathun.
Wow.
$5,000.
I knew what it meant. I've just never heard that. Okay,
It cost me
continue,
a
because
pretty
we
penny.
still have like at least $20,000 left, and that's being.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then I did pay off all of my credit cards at the time.
And this is why you're not a credit card person, because you pay them off, and
I
since they're open, your behavior just makes you go. Built it all back up, and now we're f***ed again. So what was the credit card balance across the board?
The venture? Ooh.
Across the
Oh,
board.
across the board? 7.
Okay. Still okay.
What else? And then
Those
the
mobs
rest,
will
the rest
attack you.
was
You'll shoot them,
paying, paying all the rent and the bills in the house.
You weren't making money?
Well, I was, but I was paying it all off.
Okay. So I mean, the real answer is you spent half of it on both.
Probably. Oh, and I put my younger brother to drive me to school. He can drive and he's fully licensed now, but he doesn't want to work still. And that
He's a little
that
who needs to get
that
it.
pained me.
Can I get him on the phone right now? Is that too much?
He's probably asleep and he'll probably be pissed.
Wake him up. I don't care if he's pissed. It's up to you. I don't want to pressure you. You say no if you're uncomfortable at all.
I'm not uncomfortable per se, but it's like he'll probably be pissed.
Okay, wake him up.
It's just gonna ruin the whole freaking
Wake him up.
the whole episode.
Doesn't look hive.
Well, I don't think
I've
so.
never
I
seen
want to
anything
tell this
like
guy to
it.
get his.
Looks like pyramid technology.
Well, again, we
What's
do not have
it
to do
doing
it
on
if you do not want to.
Sabathun's ship?
Okay, maybe not.
Okay, yeah, totally good.
We should bring it back to Ikora.
But at some point, you need to have a conversation. And the conversation's going to be hard. If you want me involved in any way, if it, I don't know if you won't like, respect or listen to me, and that's fine. But if you need like that translator in the middle so you don't have to deal with all the how can you go to therapy?
I'm going to therapy. And I'm going to also see a psychologist.
How long have you been to therapy?
I've been in therapy for.
Okay, so have you brought up the family relationships?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So they're helping you navigate that? Because that's going to be the most important thing. That's what I want you
I'm
to work
struggling a lot with the setting boundaries.
Yes.
Very
That is
obviously.
Very clearly. Your spending categories so far: debt payments last month net $362 or 3.8%. Housing. $1,375.58 or 14.6% of your spending. $156.55 for phone. Social care, $20 a month.
Oh.
Crazy.
How much is it?
You got $156.
Oh, that was because I was still financing quote unquote
done?
my phone. Yeah, I just paid it off.
Switch to helium. $20 a month.
Okay.
$2,568.61 for transportation, or 27.3% of your spending. Necessary food, groceries, which I don't. Well, some of this went to your brother, didn't it? Because you're supporting your younger brother.
Groceries, man. He always asks for so much all the time.
So bad. Oh, you have no idea. $747.68 or 7.9% of your spending. The food going out to eat, $855.91 for 9.1% of your spending. That's almost $19. Income coming in was $2,760. Yeah, we see where this is going real quick, don't we? Unknown shopping, typically Amazon, Target, Walmart. Now we know that also except for the sheets, which was like $100. So, but $810.47.
No, I mean I did finish my whole apartment.
You did not need to. Our culture around money is insane. 8.6%, and medical healthcare 0.3%. Maybe that's therapy subscriptions 0.2%, and $1,406 for the canceling, stopping and swiping that card and pull. Terrible crap 11.1%, and $1,442.41. Or 15.3% went to other large purchases. Other large purchases consist of zelling out money mostly, the Newton thing, and the mattress farm.
There are
Newton was
reports
for
of
school.
Savathun trying
I
to
did
capture
also
void light
need the
from dead
mattress
guardians.
because my old mattress was
Maybe this is related.
garbage.
Maybe she's been studying
And
the void all this time.
what was the other? And the zelling is
Actually,
usually
how she
probably
did
me
this?
paying my roommate rent.
Alright, so we can create the budget. And to be clear, with you going to school, you're working 40 hours a week to make the $2,760.
Yes. Yeah, but right now, like, I'm on a break from work because I needed some time to myself to process everything that's been going on. Because I've been struggling. I've been struggling with my mental health and knowing that all this that I'm.
Your mental health's gonna be worse, buddy.
But I'm still using pay time off.
Hurry.
Okay, pay time off. How much time did you accumulate?
I had about like 5 weeks, and I've been off for 3 weeks now, and I'm going back on the 1st. I have 5 weeks.
So you're gonna drain most of your pay time off. So you've been getting paid.
Yes.
Okay, so you drain about 4 weeks of the 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of sucks if. Are they lenient about being sick?
Yeah.
It doesn't go. Or do you have sick days?
Yeah. That was like 1 week. It was included in the 5 weeks I told you.
Oh, so what happens if you get sick?
Sick at work.
No, because then you get customers sick.
I'll put on a mask.
No, that's impossible.
Or I'll just use the rest of my pay time off.
Ghost?
I don't get sick that often.
It can't be.
Yeah, that's not how the world
Get me closer, Guardian.
You just
I
might
have
get
to
the
see.
flu. You don't know that.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, has it?
Well, at least it alleviates the pressure that I've had from work.
We have to
having
stop
to
its
focus on
ghost.
school.
There's no other way.
How's school going?
Now a little bit better. So before, not that good.
What's before?
Before I was
No. What is before? What do you mean by before? What's the timeline for before?
like before in the beginning of the semester because I had all that
right?
the semester. Oh. I was struggling a little bit in the beginning with moving and having like all these conversations with my brother and him giving me pushback. And then I'm seeing all these bills rack up.
We have to keep
I'm
going.
like, I just need some time.
Oh,
because
Traveler,
honestly,
what has she done to you?
I was genuinely thinking about ending it all. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'm glad you did. And I've just realized at this point, I mean, I will make you a budget so you can take it and you're going to go through the budgeting program. It's the best that can be found anywhere. You're going to take that and it's going to help you build out a concrete budget and follow it. There's a lot of education to learn. And that stuff's amazing. That's family relationship, mental health stuff, all that stuff. If you don't deal with that, there's no point of this. So I'm going to create the budget and we're going to send you on your way and we're going to connect you with any resources you request. But this family relationship, I'm not a family counselor.
No.
You're going to need almost an intermarriage. Words. You're going to need someone there to help. You're going to need someone to walk you through this process. But if you continue down this path of allowing them to milk you, if you go back to work 40 hours a week and you get back into a spiral and you can no longer do your grades, then you're just putting. Then you're just how are you paying for school?
Right now I'm getting a Pell Grant.
Okay, then you're just going to be wasting your Pell Grant because you're going to have to retake classes because you'll flunk out of classes, and it's a mess right now. It's a mess. I can help with the financing, but if we don't deal with it, that is impacting all of it, which right now is mostly family, then we're done. I don't know, but the thing is it might be worth working 20 hours a week so you can focus more on it. But if you do, the way you're spending, it doesn't correlate at all, and then you help with heavier is going to supporting your brother, so it's who's just a little who refuses to grow up.
A bum?
A bum who I wish I could talk to, but again, itching for it. People like him need to be just yelled at.
I agree.
Can you get him on the show? What? About coming on the show? Okay. If you request, and it will help there.
It's okay. That's what I really wanted to help with.
It's not going to include you.
It's without me supporting you.
Yes, the budget is not going to include supporting your family, so it doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just him.
Yes, on an ongoing basis, it is just him. But you drained your savings last month. You borrowed from your family. The inheritance you got with your mom. So no more helping with the family, and I'm not including that in the budget. Okay. Again, the income that came in through the payroll. You got tax refund. Wait, why'd you get a tuition refund?
Because I had leftover money after whatever paying my classes.
What?
No, I paid it out of pocket first, and then they refunded me.
This doesn't look like a high.
I wasn't completely sure that I was gonna get Pell Grant this semester.
Okay.
So I paid it out of pocket because I was worried. Because it didn't say on my my online portal, whatever. So I paid it.
I have a number that's gonna blow your mind.
What?
Total money that came in through payroll was $2,700. Total money that went out. This includes that you're accumulating on debt. $9,000. When we went through the pie chart, that's what went out. Total income, and is this even real? Because you might need to cut hours, because I don't know how you're balancing all this. $2,760.49. Wonderful. What's your rent and only your rent?
My rent is about $800. $800, but they usually do a little bit of It covers the water, and it covers like some other little stuff.
So $850 for utilities. What about
internet? I pay about $55 for my apartment.
Gas and electric?
No.
Okay.
No, electric. Last month I paid like $30-40.
$35 for electric, $50 for food. What's your what? What's your phone bill?
My phone bill with my phone and my mom's phone is the $100.
Cancel that. She has to get on her own.
It's her.
Cancel that. Switch to. Will you switch to? Sorry.
I'll switch.
You'll switch.
I'll switch.
$20 a month. They use the same towers as everyone else. Helium. You'll switch, so I can put $20 a month, and you'll cut her off.
I'll switch.
You'll cut her off.
Yep.
Good. Damn. So you own your phone now, all right?
Yeah.
Good.
And she owns her
Perfect.
phone outright. I paid for her.
She's an adult. She can figure it out. How old is she?
My mom?
Yeah.
My mom is 53 years old.
I hope you're watching this. Grow the f up. What's your car insurance?
My car insurance, I paid it off for these 6 months.
Okay, when's the next 6 months?
In May. And it would run me about $2,700.
Well, May's coming in like a second.
No, wait. 6/26. June.
Huh?
June.
Okay, how much is it a quarter?
Probably like 2,700.
450,000.
Because I'm 23.
Car insurance. Expense state at that.
No, I already paid her.
$584. Groceries, congratulations. You're not supporting your brother in this endeavor anymore.
Yay!
You are doing $300 for yourself. We have a meal plan and everything that helps in the budgeting program that you're going to go through. $100.
Why did I do that?
Anything else you need to survive? Sometimes that might be getting, it changes on a month-to-month basis. Yeah. How much is your therapy out of pocket?
I pay $15 per session.
And once a week?
Yeah, right now I'm doing it. No.
Do you have anything else that
nothing else.
Prescriptions makes no sense, don't do it. Anything else in your life that you have to take care of that is not
I don't think so. That's it.
You technically have room when you go. Not much. 2,454. Cut them off immediately.
Come on, you're strong.
You have
That was too
$306.
easy.
This is if you don't cut any hours, which I don't know if that's possible.
What? That I don't cut any out?
This is if you don't cut.
Well, yes.
And you're taking time off. You just can't handle it. And your grades are tanking. Before, so I don't know if you're able to continue this income fully.
Yes. No, I mean, I'm still planning on working. I have no choice. Still have to work.
You have no choice, but right now you can't work.
Yes.
Okay. So with the extra, you have nothing in savings. You have $1,000 in savings.
Yes.
I mean, even to get to a 1 month emergency fund is gonna take like 6 months. That's ridiculous. Oh, sorry. That's no, that is what you need to survive. So yeah, 6 months. Okay, and then to pay off all your debt. Besides the car, we're doing minimum monthly payment on that. We'll be paying off the credit cards. 7 years might be optimistic for a house. If we're continuing it like this, I'll be honest.
Guardian.
It's okay. But if you do get your degree, which I need you to focus on getting your degree, but I don't know if you can.
We're back on Mars.
Either way, then higher income career, and then
Savathun's
yay,
throne world.
it'll
I know we should have checked in,
and you need to
but we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our
contribute
only
to,
shot at her. We couldn't miss it.
Fidelity account for your
I
Roth IRA.
understand completely.
Some
That's
index
not like
funds
Savathun
and
to
stuff in
allow
Moo Moo.
herself to
There's so many
so
options.
easily.
Pretty sure I do have a Fidelity, but I don't know how to use
There's something else.
it. I got $70 in there.
Before we left the
That's all I
ship,
got.
we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost.
So 6 months to get a 1 month emergency
Same as
fund.
any other light bearer.
a ghost. A hive knight with a ghost.
An additional 1.5 years
That
before you
means
have cards.
Savathun stole the light.
What is it, 3.5 to 4 years?
That's
And
impossible.
if you don't cut any hours,
Isn't it?
3.5 to 4 years. So that's where it's
Impossible.
like,
With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
yeah, you gotta cut. First, cutting them off is not an option. Like, I mean, no, not cutting them off is not an option. Cut them off today. It's not a thing. Again, if you need help, let me know. You don't get to have any fun spending. Any. It takes that long, 4 years, without any fun spending. Doesn't make sense, and your hours might be getting cut. Will your Pell Grant run out?
Savathun,
No, I don't think so.
the
I
witch
literally just started using it.
hive god of cunning and
I've
lies.
only used the paragraph for like this past
Hive
semester.
legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short,
I have like
uneventful
a year
life.
for my associates.
If
and
it
the other
weren't
two
for the worm
bachelor's, so 3.
familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, For the
Say no
ancient
to your
worm
family.
gods offered
Say
them
no.
immeasurable power in exchange
They're
for
gonna use you.
endless blood tribute. From this,
And
the
plug
Hive
yourself
were
right.
born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction.
Oh, it looks so good, but they probably saw an ad spot.
For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to
Most
take on
important
the
thing right now,
Guardians.
none of this is possible if you don't cut those ties.
After the death of her brother,
After that, I mean,
Savathun
you
went
technically
into
can't do this if you just take a bit.
Not out of
but
fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because
it's gonna be hard.
Savathun knows the best
But if
way
you
to
wind
beat your
away
enemy
and if you follow this budget and if you
is
find
to
ways to
join
increase your income, especially after graduation,
In her
you'll be
greatest
able to
trick
get to a
yet,
pretty good point.
she
You're 23 right
infiltrated
now.
the
So,
Vanguard,
let's just say it takes 4
weakening
years.
us
And
from
by that point,
within,
you will have graduated college.
and stealing our most
And
sacred
your
resource,
income will hopefully
the
we
one
can get,
thing
like,
we
double the
thought she
income,
could
which would be
never
incredible. Maybe
touch,
not right out of the gate,
the
but you'll
light.
work up to that level. So, 27? Yeah, 27, and you're doing well. You have a fully funded emergency fund, no bad debt. That's pretty good. I'd say by maybe your mid-30s, you know, we're starting to get to a place where your retirement account's starting to build slightly, and you might be able to save up enough for like 10% down on a house, potentially, by mid-30s. So maybe a decade from now. Maybe a decade from now. That's not the end of the world. Mid-30s is not the end of the world.
No, it's not. But I thought it would be sooner. But definitely.
Tortoise, dude. Tortoise. We're going slow and steady, and you'll get to the end successfully. People try to rush into things. That's how you get onto the guru side of TikTok and your credit cards.
But how?
We just can't do that anymore.
We're in a
You need
new
to close your
paradigm
cards.
now, Guardian.
I've given you so
where the
much to do,
boundaries between
and I
are
need you to
becoming
focus on that.
increasingly
Most
blurred.
importantly, get the family separation, pay off
Especially
this debt, never
between
spend a
what's
single cent on your
right
credit cards,
and
close the
what's wrong.
accounts. Focus on
If
school.
I had
Try to
been in
not
your
cut
place,
not cut hours and cut the
to be
minimal hours
honest,
you can if
I don't
you
know
need to.
what I would have done.
Focus on the mental health
But
part.
there's no
Pay
use
off this
dwelling
debt.
on
4
that.
years, fully funded emergency
Let's
fund, get the
assess what
degree.
we do know.
Focus in. Start building up.
I see you
20%
picked up a
to your
clue along the way.
investments. Anything
One
that you
that
want to
might
contribute to a
explain
down
why
payment on a home,
Savathun
you need to
decided
take
to
from your fund
return
funds,
alongside
which will be about
Mars.
30% at that time.
According
Live
to
within
your
means.
ghost telemetry,
We'll talk then.
that
It's a
fragment
long
is
time
giving
from
off
now.
the same
That's okay, 'cause
vibrations
it's
as the
worth it. 4
pyramid
years will
tech
fly
line.
by. 4 years will
That just
fly
so
by. It's been
happened to
almost 4
return with
years
Mars.
since you got onto your
Go take a
sister's
look.
car, and that
I'll
probably
explain
went
more
pretty
when you
quick,
report
right?
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 years will fly by, so sacrifice now. Sacrifice now. Let's get your hand in financials first. Make sure to check around for the, stick around for the post show. It's gonna be fun. We'll talk about my accidental assumption of Noah. I legitimately thought that's all. I feel really bad. I'm sorry. Love you, Noah. Spending in a budget, obviously, it's ridiculous. $9,000. It's crazy. 0 out of 10. Debt. Not the worst debt, but getting on your sister's thing, that's irresponsible. And that one credit card's almost maxed out. Certainly not the best, but I will give it a 2 out of 10 emergency fund. There's $1,000, so 1 out of 10 retirement. Nothing 0 out of 10. Real estate, nothing 0 out of 10. You're going to be Hammer Financial Score 0.5 out of 10. Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below. They are what I use or would use in specific situations, including the best budgeting program in the history of the internet. Now stick around for the post show.
Today on the Financial Audit Post Show.
He said, and I quote, "And if something happens to your car and your tire goes flat, you have no one to help you and your support system is not even there." I don't know what he's talking about. And what's worse is
This is manipulation. This
right.
is like gross.
To watch the Financial Audit Post Show, click the join button below.
This was a f***ing joke.
Okay, but
Okay, stop for a second. Let me finish my thoughts.
It's not even that bad. It's like a quarter of some of the other people.
The fact that you can't, after all that, you couldn't wake up to anything? Go.
Hi, my name is Alex. I'm 26. I'm from Houston, and this is Financial Audit.
Welcome over to Austin. So, I want to know what you do for a living here in a second, but honestly, this thing right in front of me, this document right here, one of the more like, what the f have I ever seen in my life? You made a decision, my dude. You made a decision. And I know I'm jumping in right away, but I mean, this blew my mind so much that I can't not talk about it. The car that you have, you had a what? You had a loan on it that was what, like 10,000, something like that, 13,000, and then you refinanced it in order to try to take some cash out, leverage against the car, ended up getting a $21,560 loan at 29% interest rate. 29. That's like insane. That is one of the most insane interest rates I've ever seen on this show, ever. You took that out. Amount due $938, which is double because you're getting extra charges in here. What is that? Late fees probably? You're probably late on this. And the car in tippity-toppity condition with your VIN number that you provided for us at the top is worth $8,734. You're upside down, dude. Dramatically upside down in this car. And you took it out. And some of the money is just sitting in your checking account. So I'm sorry. I know, jumping in right away with this, but it blew our whole minds. We have one person who goes through all the documents, makes sure they're redacting things and putting everything in spreadsheets, and then we another person that reviews everything, making sure redactions are good, and puts together your entire financial picture. Then we all sit down, we all look through it, and then we just try to fully understand the situation and come out with a plan. And every time we did this, every step of the way, we were like, what the So, what the
Yeah, it was a bad decision.
Oh.
I feel like immediately, like, after I regretted the way it was done originally.
Why'd you do it? You went from 13% to 29%.
Yeah, 13 to 29%. Yeah, and I was paying $430, and now, well, the starting rate is $692, and then I called them because of my yeah, the 900 is, I don't know why it's like that. I already called them and asked them, and they said that it was wrong. But
I mean, it has other charges. I don't have the second page of this, so I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't.
So originally the monthly charges are $692, but then I called them asking them what the option or what the process is if I did a voluntary repossession. Well, I was considering it, and so because they didn't want me to do it, they lowered my.
Well, no, of course not. I mean, they're making more money off of this. Why would they want you to do it?
Yeah.
Why would you take their advice regardless of what you're doing?
Well,
they're the money people. They're the I want money from you people.
They lowered the monthly cost to $400.
Oh, no, but what else did they do?
I don't know if they modified the interest, so it's probably f***ing me with the interest.
Probably not even that, but maybe the term got extended.
Probably.
You don't know when the term extends to? You don't know, like, the loan length?
It's probably like 5 years.
So it's probably back payments that you haven't paid is what brought it up to that $938.
No, I don't know why it showed like that. Like when you look on the app, it says that the payment I owe, which is my second payment, because I did this recently. It is at $400. It's not $900. I don't know why it's like that.
What's your normal payment? $404.61 now?
Now $402. Yes.
How is that different than that?
How is it different than what? Than $900?
No, $404.61. How are you at $402? Like, how is it different than the document I'm looking at?
Well, because you said it said $900.
No, look down at the payment. It says 404.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the 404.61 or is it a different number?
It's 404.
What is the car?
It's a Ford Fusion.
Year?
2017. And it's really under.
Leverage.
The negative equity is
It's not even close. But why did you do it?
Because I was unemployed for 6 months. And so originally, like in my folder, I save like loan offers that I get, and the loan offer was offering me $21,000.
Oh, no. Why do you do that?
Because I need money.
Oh,
what do you mean?
Just saving loan offers that come in the mail? Those are the most predatory loans ever. Other than walking into a payday loan place.
Is it a bigger than being
Well, we can talk
homeless.
about that in a second. Well, sure. I mean, okay, fine. What was your job before you lost your job?
Before I lost my job, I was a remote call center representative.
How'd you lose your job?
They severanced us.
Okay. How many weeks or months of severance did you get?
So they gave me 6 months of time frame. I was applying the entire time. It was hard because
6 months severance?
No, they didn't give me 6 months. So they paid me out, I think, around like $6K.
Okay, how many weeks of pay is that?
They didn't frame it that way.
How many weeks of pay is it though, based on what you were getting?
Probably 3 months.
Okay, wow. So that's half the time you were unemployed. What happened during the 6 months you were unemployed?
Okay, so I just want to first say that I had found a job. The like catch of it to get the severance payout was to stay until my end date. And so it was hard because I was trying to find a job, but I also didn't want to find a job too soon. And so I did find a job, but then we were incompatible, and then I got laid off from that employer.
Y'all, this is the time to switch to my favorite high yield savings account. With SoFi, you can get 4.6% on your money. I hate when my money is just losing value, so make sure you're keeping up with inflation at the very least. You can also get FDIC insurance on that money up to $2 million with them. Plus, they'll give you money up to $300 when you set up an account with them. There's even extra perks like being able to get paid a couple days early. SoFi is what I use when I'm setting money aside, and it is the banking app of the future. Sign up, link in the description below. I always want my money to be making more money, so don't lose money on yours. Incompatible how?
I didn't like the way they ran things, and then they didn't like what I had to say.
But buddy, we're just at that point we're just trying to collect a paycheck and survive. I want you to get into the culture you want to get into, but if we're on the brink of, you said the word homeless, if that is in the conversation, we don't go into a place and the first thing we do is, I think the company should be ran this way.
That's not what I mean. Like, okay, for example, the trainer, he was making fun of the sexual harassment training. He's like, like he wasn't taking it seriously, and then that character carried through in so many other areas. And so like he wanted to scare us in like with our tests. When we were doing tests, he would like make it seem like we were gonna get fired if we lost the test, or like if we failed the test. And so I'm like, that's stupid. And the issue that I
Who'd
had,
you bring it up to?
No, I didn't tell. Like that wasn't the issue. I kept that to myself. But the issue is that I have certain disabilities, so I had to shut off my camera. And so they said that I was shutting off my camera way too often, and they thought
maybe it's in there.
It has to be on, but obviously, like if I have a disability, I'm gonna go handle it, So
Noah, take a look if that is covered by disability.
Well, when they
laws.
fired me, they used different reasonings, and they completely disregarded what
were
like
the reasons they
conversation.
said?
Huh? So they had pulled me into a conversation, and they were really aggressive, and they were like, "You keep shutting your camera off, and
So
like
that was the reason.
if you do this, you're gonna get fired." But I told them, I'm like, I have a disability.
What's your disability?
Huh? I have overactive bladder. I have asthma, and I have like allergies that trigger my asthma. So.
And that requires you to turn off your camera
when I go to the restroom.
You're taking it into the bathroom.
Huh? Okay, so the way that a call center, like remote call center job works is they want you hardwired. They want you, like your headset to be hardwired to the computer.
Yeah.
I don't follow those rules because I have a USB-C headset that is wireless. So
But it's the rules.
I'm still meeting the requirements.
But you said it was the rules. If you're not following the rules, you're not meeting the requirements. I'm not saying the rules make sense, but a company's allowed to choose their own rules.
Okay, well they didn't know that, so it doesn't matter. But what's it called?
You're the one that got fired, so maybe it does.
Well, so they didn't know that I was still listening whenever I would go to the restroom. They didn't know that I had a disability either, because I feel like it's hard to navigate that and being open about it.
But that's no offense. I'm sorry. Like I sympathize with your position, but for anyone to ever be upset for anyone ever to be upset as someone for not proactively doing something they didn't know about, based on something they didn't know about, that's kind of f***ed up. If you didn't tell them, how would they possibly ever know to cater to it?
Well, I did tell them in the meeting when they came at me like,
okay,
oh, like if you keep doing this, you're gonna get fired. And instead of having like, what's going on? That's how stuff is supposed to go.
Well, probably because at that point you just stacked up so much that they were just like, we can get someone better in here.
They had never given me a warning or anything. And so...
Well, no offense, but a call center job, I mean, I assume that has to be one of the higher turnover industries. They can probably get someone to fill your seat relatively easy. People are always looking for jobs, even though our unemployment is still close to record lows. Like, those...
Low as in, like, there isn't a lot of unemployment?
Rate. Yes, the unemployment rate, yeah.
Is low right now?
It's ticked up recently, but yes, it is still very low, comparatively.
Oh, well,
Either way, all I'm saying, even with that statistic, wherever we're at right now, I could Google it, but I don't get what is this attitude that you have. And first of all, to be clear, we are not lawyers or anything, but just from quick Googling from our producer, the employer has to provide reasonable accommodation if it doesn't harm the bottom line of the business. But since you did not tell them about it beforehand, before the meeting came of letting you go, it's hard to see you having any ground to stand on legally. But we're not lawyers. You might, and then in that case, you'd probably want to talk to an employment lawyer. And if there is a case for you, then you could probably get some money from it.
So 2 things. I did put that I had a disability in my application. I just didn't bring it up to the training people because they are my trainers.
Okay, we'll talk to a lawyer then. Because, I don't know. Talk to a lawyer then. But I will say this. You typed us up a whole paragraph statement of things you want to talk about. And, I mean, a lot of it read is just blaming everything on other people instead of taking any accountability, which immediately this conversation kind of strikes me as. Like, it doesn't shock me. It's talking about... Well, it seems like literally everyone in your life is a bad person and nothing is your fault. Just from what you typed up to us.
I'm describing my financial, like how I got into certain financial
and everything
conflict.
else is someone else's fault. Everything is someone else's fault.
Well, no.
Like how are we gonna... You're not gonna walk away with anything and do anything beneficial if everything is always someone else's fault and you're not able to take accountability for anything.
Well, I know that I needed...
Okay, we're going to loop back to this. Let's get through your finances. One main financial. Immediately. Let's talk about this. Oh, late payment.
I don't have a late payment.
Read the document. The one that you sent us. Are you kidding me? Look all the way down at the bottom. It's highlighted. Late payment.
I made the payment now, and it was the first time.
It was late.
No, I didn't make it late. I don't know why it says that. I just got the loan, and yesterday was the first day I had to make a payment.
Okay, you know, it was my fault. From everything that we talked about and stuff, I was ready to just jump on the moment that I saw late payment, and they just framed this in a weird way. What it was trying to say is the payment was due on the 12th, and then a late payment would be the 22nd.
Oh, okay.
So, that's my fault. Happy, unlike some people at this table, to admit when I was wrong.
I can admit when I'm wrong.
$198.31 a month, and this is on a $6,100 new loan balance. What is this? It looks like a personal loan potentially.
Yeah, so these two were supposed to be personal loans. I didn't want to do them.
Wait, this is a 29%.
They're both 29%.
Oh, kill me.
They both suck.
What is this for?
To pay my rent.
Oh.
Both of these were to pay my rent.
If people are unemployed, people lose their job, and they literally cannot find any job to sustain themselves, you're right. I have sympathy in that, and there are support systems that they pay into through their work, and I want them to get assistance. You got a job. You had a job. I do have sympathy that you went through a hard thing, but in terms of sympathy for the consequences of your actions, that's a little hard.
Well, at the end of the day, I was just kind of like, that we're not compatible. Like they're...
Yeah, but you needed to pay bills.
Yeah, so...
As simple as that. Now you're taking out 30% death and sanity debt just to survive.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is...
So you know what's not compatible? Your finances and your living. So we probably work there and apply like it's a full-time job on the side, especially since it's remote, and you're just applying to jobs, and when you have something that fits your cultural needs, then you jump ship. Well, we don't take out 30% loans to survive because we were a little less happy at the job.
That was not immediate. So, because I knew I was not compatible with the way they ran things at that company, and they had I was still getting calls.
Jesus.
Hello everybody, Maven here, and the Quicksilver Storm Exotic Auto Rifle got some hefty nerfs with the launch of the Into the Light DLC, and so we're going to be doing a before and after comparison today to see if the gun is even still viable. So let's get to it, hope you enjoy. Alright, let's take a quick look at the patch notes here. Quicksilver Storm has been one of the top PvE primary weapons since it shipped in Season of the Plunder, and the time has come to dial it back a little. With these changes, it's slower to build up grenades, and the grenades deal reduced damage, but given that previously one magazine would give you 3 grenades, and each grenade hit like a heavy grenade launcher, it's still a very strong option. So now you have to shoot 50% more shots to get a nanotech tracer rocket to spawn, and reduce the area of effect damage versus combatants by 37.5%. Now, quick disclaimer before we get into the testing, you may notice that I am using a Quicksilver Storm without the catalyst. It's just a preference thing, because when you put on the catalyst, it turns it into a strand weapon, but kinetic weapons do 10% more damage to unshielded combatants, so I prefer to use the kinetic version. So let's hop right into the before and after comparisons, starting off with the damage test against Carl. Before the nerf, our GL shots are doing about 73,000 damage per shot. And after the nerf, we're hitting 46,000 per shot, so a significant reduction. It used to hit like a rocket launcher, but now it's hitting like a 150 RPM grenade launcher. And on to the next test, I try to just eyeball some splash damage distances around Carl. Like, I try to do a next test, 1,000 per shot, so a significant combatants. So I prefer to testing. You may notice that I am using a Quicksilver Storm without the catalyst. It's just a preference thing, because when you put on the catalyst, it turns it into a strand weapon, but kinetic weapons do 10% more damage to unshielded combatants, so I prefer to use the kinetic version. So let's hop right into the before and after comparisons, starting off with the damage test against Carl. Before the nerf, our GL shots are doing about 73,000 damage per shot. And after the nerf, we're hitting 46,000 per shot, so a significant reduction. It used to hit like a rocket launcher, but now it's hitting like a 150 RPM grenade launcher. And on to the next test, I try to just eyeball some splash damage distances around Carl. Like, I try to do a close, medium, and far shot. And before the nerf, we're hitting like upwards of 63k. Getting more far away, we go down to like 24k, so it's pretty good. But then after the nerf, we see a significant reduction in that area of effect. Getting a shot really close to him, we hit like 30k all the way down to like 16k. It's nowhere near what it used to be. So now for this next test, I wanted to see how fast we can get our 3 grenade launcher shots loaded. And before the nerf, we have a ton of forgiveness. As you can see, we had 17 in the mag still. There's plenty of wiggle room. And after the nerf, they said it would take 50% more shots, but surprisingly, you can still get all 3 grenade launcher shots loaded in one magazine, just at the very tip of it. We only had like 5 shots left. So now we're going to do a side-by-side comparison, melting Carl. And before the nerf, it was so much better because of how fast you can activate those GL shots.
That's still
and
pretty
if Carl
fast.
had like double or even triple the health that he did, the DPS of the old one would jump so much further ahead than the new one, that's for sure. And for the next test here, I wanted to do an ad clear comparison in the Hydroponics Delta. Now, every time I do a video that takes place in the Hydroponics Delta, I gotta explain why the Hydroponics Delta. It's because the ads in here have double the health of raid ads, so it's a great place to test endgame weapons. And we are starting off with the old Quicksilver Storm before the nerf, and what I was doing here is I am not allowed to activate the grenade launcher mode until I get all 3 grenades loaded. But for the old version, it's really not a problem. And I think that's just sort of like a difficulty issue. What I mean by that is that, like, if you're using the Quicksilver Storm in higher difficulty content, as opposed to like easy like patrol or seasonal content, you're gonna have a much easier time getting those grenades prepped, because you can dump like a whole mag into an ad and get all 3 grenades loaded. But if you're doing easy content where an ad dies in like less than half your mag, it's gonna be very tough to proc those grenades. Now we're gonna go ahead and cut that clip short and move on to after the nerf. And my first impressions, this was like my first time like actually trying it in an ad clear setting, like after the nerf. And my first impressions was that it's not that bad. You know, I actually felt it was pretty good. But again, it was just the content difficulty issue. Because I can kind of like dump my whole mag into an ad because they're so tanky, I can kind of reliably get those GL shots, but you'll see later on when I use it in Onslaught, it's a lot tougher to actually proc those. But I was actually still pretty impressed with how hard those GL shots were hitting. They're able to take out ads pretty easily because they still hit hard. You know, I think that they're still good because like right now it's not bad, it's just that before it was broken. So we were just kind of like spoiled by how it was before, but this is how it should be like in terms of an exotic primary's power level, and we just got to learn to accept that. So once again, gonna cut this clip short and move on to Onslaught. It's seasonal difficulty. The regular trash mobs aren't gonna be as tanky as Hydroponics Delta, but at the start of it there were some tanky ads like some servitors and stuff like that, and they were tankier. So I kind of tried to convince myself that the Quicksilver wasn't bad because like against those types of ads where I can dump an entire mag into them, I was easily able to get all 3 of my GL shots. But also the GL shots sometimes whiff, like the rocket sometimes hits an environment like a box or something and you'll lose it. And you know, with the old Quicksilver, that wasn't as much of a problem because you can probably proc like 4 rockets in one magazine and you have that grace shot, you know, so you can actually miss a little bit. You can even miss some shots off the target and still get your 3 GL shots. But with the new version, you have to be incredibly accurate. If you want those 3 shots in one mag, you cannot miss, and you have to be shooting a really tanky target. And in terms of the power of the GL shots themselves, I was still pretty impressed with how much damage they were doing, honestly. I think it's not bad. So yeah, at the start of Onslaught, I was convinced it was okay. But then as it progressed, and I tried to do the thing like I did in Hydroponics Delta where I'm not allowed to use the GL shots until I have 3 of them loaded. And as it progressed and I started fighting more like dregs and shanks and trash mobs, that's when I really started to hate this thing because it was like next to impossible to get any grenade launcher shots loaded. Like I said, if an ad dies in like less than like 25 shots, good luck getting that grenade shot. Like if you shred a red bar, you are not getting a GL shot loaded. Like you have to be using this thing against a tanky major, and that's it. And the more and more it got towards the end of the Onslaught, the less and less I liked this thing. And I was just trying so hard to get the GL shots. I was like, please give them to me. And they just weren't happening.
You're still getting it though.
About other people
Makes sense.
bigger pings at that company, and they had about other people hiring. I knew I was not compatible with the way they ran things at that company, and they had like I was still getting calls about other people hiring, and I turned them down.
But that doesn't make sense.
Because I should have said yes.
Yeah.
And I f***ed up, and
because you said you realized you weren't a cultural fit at this job while you were getting these calls. So why did you turn them down?
Because, well, I'm telling you, I f***ed up.
No,
like,
I know. I want to know why.
Well, because I already had a job, and even though it was the wrong fit, I was looking for something that paid higher. The job that I got offered paid the same.
Oh, franchise tax for what?
So because I took out because I dissolved my 401ks, I'm pretty sure that is the taxes because I didn't submit a 1099 form. I didn't know how. There was no part for that.
What was your 401k through? What was the...
So...
Fidelity...
The second one with the job I got severance was with Fidelity.
Fidelity. I use Fidelity for my taxable accounts, and then I do Moo for my individual...
So this build takes the new exotic bow called Wishkeeper that dropped yesterday and plays into the Suspend debuff, the Unravel debuff, and even a ton of Threadlings, to the full extent of the Strand subclass and its power. I think this is the best version of a Strand Hunter that I have played with in quite a while, and that's because you will always have a source of Suspend between 2 Shackle Grenades and the exotic bow. You are the Guardian that brings that infinite crowd control to your fire team, and it definitely helps out in hard content, especially something like Grandmasters. Your fire team will love you for it. You always have a strand shuriken roaming the battlefield that deals great damage and spreads unravel. Then to top it off, your bow will hit 85% harder pretty much all the time, since we always have a source of suspend available to take advantage of. All the gameplay you're watching is from a solo grandmaster, just so you can see the power and potential of this build. You just have to lean into that strand subclass as heavily as you can, because if you do, you'll enjoy the outcome. But first, we have a sponsor on today's video. Have you ever thought about becoming a programmer and learning back-end development, but just haven't taken the right steps yet? Well, Boot.dev uses tactics learned from this era of modern games and helps you achieve your goal, a career in back-end development. The best part about Boot
individual stocks, and with Fidelity, they send you a form at the end of the year or beginning of the next year for tax season.
They sent me the 1099 forms, but when I was filing my taxes, I didn't see a part to submit it.
Oh, if you did like, what did you do, like TurboTax or something?
Yeah.
What'd you do? I've used TurboTax, and they do. They ask you questions, and then they only make you submit the right forms based on the questions that you answer. You just answered the questions wrong. Now, don't get me wrong. Filing taxes for someone in your position is overly complicated than it needs to be. But even still, if you just went through the system and answered the questions correctly, and you knew you had to pay, right? Even if they didn't say submit the form, you knew you had to pay, right?
Well, they taxed me when I withdrew. So I was like, okay, fine. Then maybe they taxed it when I withdrew it.
Okay. So you owe $1,552.82. This came in December. We are 3 months past that. Oh, you've not done anything.
I haven't been able to get in contact with them.
Okay, our penalties accruing. Let us find out. Don't get me wrong, the Texas Comptroller is like beyond outdated. People say Texas is business friendly, man. Just to get a form from them, you have to physically mail in something and then wait another week for them to physically mail something out. So this office is a pain in the deal. Trust me, I know. Just trying to see, because this is a screenshot of a piece of paper.
I have it if you want it.
Yeah, I want to see if there's penalties. Oh, the account balance will increase periodically due to the addition of penalties and interest on tax due till paid in full. It just doesn't say how much, and that is this balance is probably higher, and it's probably just getting higher and 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 higher. Oh, she's looking for that. If you want your Hammer financial score, check it out free in the description below. I have a feeling we're not going to get a great score here. You're organized. Like, I love it. It's so good. It would suggest that your finances are decent, and I'm glad you're getting here. You're here to start getting help, but this is.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Okay, there's no point of being organized if we can't get the things we need. Okay, Capital One.
Oh wait, it's right here.
I'm gonna hide this so that things aren't. So it says penalties. It just doesn't say what the penalties will be. It's probably on their website. Okay. And Capital One, balance of $34.07. So it's not really much. You paid off the balance. Oh my gosh.
What?
Well, this one I did not this time. This is the one. Past due fee. And I ain't one up this time. Past due fee.
Yeah, but I paid it in full.
I know, but you missed the payment. And then you went and paid it.
Because I hadn't gone in the loans yet.
Oh, so the money from the 30% loans paid on this?
Well, yeah, I was trying to consolidate
everything. If you're taking out loans just to pay on your debt, why in the possible are you spending $227.84 going out to eat at 4.1% of your overall spending? And your miscellaneous bullshit on things that don't matter, $229.58 or 4.1% of your spending. Why the possible is a single cent being spent on that if you're borrowing a 30% loan
Dev is that you can take it online. It's all self-paced, so you can take as long as you need, just like how I messed up on this question and learned from it, and it all feels like a captivating RPG game which solves goals, achievement, potential. 3 was over. I'll have a Discord, my link down off your first on the subscribe of this offer, Wishkeeper Bow, and its intrinsic perk called Snare.dev. This entire build starts with the new Wishkeeper Bow, and its intrinsic perk called Snare Weaver. Precision hits and final blows build energy, and when you get 5 stacks, you hip fire the bow, and you'll place that trap on the ground that can suspend nearby enemies. Now this can just be 5 precision hits on a single enemy like a champion, 5 precision hits on different enemies, or it can also be final blows. So let's say you shoot an enemy twice in the head, and then your third shot kills the enemy, that would be 4 stacks towards this charge. So it's very easy to get this bow charged up. If you're killing things in one shot, it would take 3 kills to charge it up. So really easy to get our suspend trap in any content, and then the weapon trait is Silk Bound Slayer. This weapon deals bonus damage to suspended targets. This is right around a 60% damage increase, which is quite a lot, and this bow actually really does need that help. If you do not get that 60% damage increase, it doesn't feel that good in difficult content. You also do gain a faster draw time, damage increase. It doesn't feel that good in difficult content. You also do gain a faster draw time for a short duration when you suspend a target, and that's from any source. It could be from any abilities that you're using or the weapon. And then when you damage a suspended target with this weapon, you also get that faster draw time. And technically you should have that draw time up pretty often because you should be always suspending things and damaging suspended things. Now we don't have any of the catalysts unlocked yet for this weapon, so I'm unsure which one I would technically go with. Now you can run any other 2 weapons you want. I actually ran the Indebted Kindness from the new dungeon. This is the Rocket Sidearm. It pops barrier champions in one shot, even in Grandmaster content, which is really nice, and does decent damage, and has good reserves for a sidearm. And then in your heavy, again, your choice. I would take something strand if you can, especially if you're playing with other teammates, because you're going to boost your strand weapon by 25% with our exotic. And then speaking of the exotic, that is the Foe Tracer helmet. This has the perk Relentless Tracker, and this is damaging powerful combatants with any ability, grants you a 4-time stack of weapon bonus damage for 10 seconds. This is a 25% weapon damage buff to our strand weapons, and both our shackle grenades can proc this, our threaded spike melee can proc this, and our shuriken tangles that are roaming the battlefield can proc this as well. And speaking of those shurikens, that's our first aspect of Whirling Maelstrom. And it's really nice with the bow because normally you would need an ability to spawn a tangle. So all we have to do now is shoot out our hip fire arrow that will suspend targets, kill one of those suspended targets, and that'll create a tangle right there. Shoot that tangle and you'll damage everything around it that is suspended, and that shuriken will start damaging all those enemies that you have suspended from that arrow that you shot off. So a really nice chain there between the two. And then we take Widow's Silk as our second aspect. You have an additional grenade charge. For the fragments, it's a little different this time. We take Thread of Rebirth. Strand weapon final blows have a chance to create a threadling. Since we're kind of sitting back a bit with our bow, I chose this instead of Thread of Warding, but you can switch this out for Thread of Warding if you want Woven Mail. But I found myself not actually taking advantage of Woven Mail as much as I wanted to, because the playstyle is sit a little further back and deal damage from afar and suspend things from afar. And that's how a lot of you guys will be playing the build as well. Next we take Thread of Evolution. Threadlings travel further and deal additional damage. This is 30% faster and further, and deals 33% extra damage for every threadling we create. And we are creating a ton with this build, because of Thread of Rebirth, and because of the artifact perk called Horde Shuttle. Damaging unraveled targets with a weapon occasionally spawns a threadling. Next we take Thread of Continuity. This basically makes strand debuffs last 50% longer on their targets. And then lastly we take Thread of Generation. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. This did get nerfed a bit lately, but it is still really good on the Strand Hunter, since we have a ton of damage going out in different ways. We have that Unravel debuff damaging everything, Threadlings popping out damaging everything, and the Whirling Maelstrom Shuriken continuously damaging things. And that's not including your weapon damage. So a lot of outgoing damage at one time to proc this. Now for the artifact, we did go over Horde Shuttle, and you also want to take Unraveling Orbs. Picking up an Orb of Power grants strand weapons unraveling rounds. This is just extra on top of our shuriken, because when that shuriken kills something, that will cause the unravel debuff to happen when it does defeat something. So this is just extra on top of that. For the mods on the build, on the helmet, it's just your siphon mods and a heavy ammo finder. On the gauntlets, we take heavy-handed, because our threaded spike is actually pretty strong, especially against red bar enemies. So we can spawn Orbs of Power with our melee. We take Impact Induction, causing damage with that melee reduces the grenade cooldown. And since we use Gambler's Dodge with the build, we dodge near enemies to get a full refund, so we'll have that threaded spike up quite often. I also took a strand loader to help load that bow quicker and help with the draw time. On the chest piece, we take our damage reduction mods for whatever activity you're doing. And then on the boots, since surge mods do not stack with Foe Tracer's bonus, we take Absolution and Innervation. So when we pick up an Orb of Power, we get that 15% grenade energy instantly. And then also Recuperation, replenish health each time you pick up an Orb of Power. That's 70 HP on an orb pickup for that one. Then on the class item, we take Powerful Attraction, so dodging will pick up those orbs of power if we're close enough. Reaper, so after we dodge, our next weapon final blow will spawn an orb of power. And Bomber, just to feed into that grenade a little bit more. For stats on that build, 100 Resilience is the one you want to hit again, especially if you're pushing into difficult content. If you can get your Discipline up to 100, that'd be great as well. And then you could push up your Mobility and Recovery. But it's
She almost got the door closed on her tail. I'll wait for her to leave. The moment I close the door is when she want to leave.
To pay a past due thing on a card. Oh my gosh. And also, as organized as you are, what concerns me is when you talk to us and you're like, I have $1,000 in credit card debt. You have like $2,500 in credit card debt.
Okay.
It's like you're organized to the T. You just don't know what's in your organization.
No, I know. I didn't address that. So I have the closed accounts. We haven't talked about those. But the credit cards, most of the stuff I paid with the severance check and then with the 401k withdrawal. A lot of that stuff. But then the one main financial I took out.
You drained your 401k twice, by the way.
Yes.
In your life.
Yes.
You're 23 and you've drained your 401k. Sorry, 26 and you've drained your 401k.
That's exactly
twice
how
already.
I feel about it. I didn't want to do it, but I'm really grateful that I had it to withdraw. If I didn't, that would have ruined my credit. My family member would have ruined my credit because we didn't finish. I hadn't gone in there financially.
Because let me guess, when you had the job, when you had all that stuff, you probably didn't cut back down on all your desires before you built up a 6-month emergency fund, which is a requirement to get the baseline foundation of any personal financial decent position.
Well, I was
so
not
you haven't
like
gotten there yet.
I wasn't
and you probably
living,
didn't cut back on your because you haven't even cut back in your now.
I wasn't living like a freaking monk or minimalist. Like,
if you don't have an emergency fund, and look what happens if you don't. It's worth living like a monk or a minimalist for a second, insulting people who sacrifice in order to get their emergency fund. Fuck off. Like,
I'm not insulting them, but I'm just saying, like, the average person is not just gonna live off like.
And guess what? The average person in the United States can't pay a $1,000 emergency. The average person in the United States is. You want to be the average person in the United States? You're going to use that the average person in the United States is as a reason for you being okay to be. That doesn't make any sense. Don't be the average person. Sacrifice. Get the baseline requirement for a decent financial future, and then you wouldn't be in the position where you're borrowing 30% on loans just to survive after you quit a job because you fell asleep at a job and you took another job and then you weren't culturally compatible. I'm sorry. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. My emotions are testing with me. I am episode 2 Obi-Wan. Can't even make nerd references right now. I'm struggling so much. I'm about to go slaughter some young ones. Bank of America, $402.44. Purchases 6. Wait. Let's see what those are. $500 limit. We're at 402. We spent 603. Ruined my entire life now. $25 minimum payment. Fantastic. Great. Interest is accruing. Lovely.
Is that my credit card?
Oh, good. We're getting some taquitos from the market. We're getting some Panda Express. Go to Raw stores. Go to Show Glow Competit. Competit? Competit.
Competition.
Competition? You're competing with Glow? Glowing? Whoever glows the most?
No, it's for wellness competition. They're posing for it.
What'd you pay for that?
It's a fitness.
You and your fitness. I'm all about it. Do it.
It was $10.
Yeah.
Okay, but
okay, stop for a second. Let me finish my thoughts.
No, let me finish. So what I'm saying is that the people that are training you and teaching you there, usually you have to pay $300 for each individual.
Actually, you can afford $10 anyway. So, guess what? As we go through the statements, you go to every gym that you've ever passed, every gym that you drive by. I bet you're on your way back to Houston, you're gonna sign up for 5 awesome gyms before you leave the city. You have every gym subscription. Health and fitness, I'm all about it. I'll put it in your budget when you are someone who's not doing well and you're trying to get out of debt, because that is important. You subscribe to every gym, fitness thing ever.
No.
Well, we'll go through them.
I might get a day pass here, but
we'll go through them. Specs is glasses, right?
Specs, no, it's liquor.
Well, never mind. Apparently, I don't. Since I don't drink, I just assume specs means spectacles. So great, yeah. Glug 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 all the.
I got whiskey for $16, and then
great,
I got coffee.
Cool. Can't afford that.
I can afford coffee.
Like beans?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Feel like you ain't got it.
Take ground meat so we get.
Oh, well, that sucks. You want to find right before you start through. Just saying. I'm a combative little.
I
like a good bean.
Okay, so, but we're not trying to spend money. because it's not, because I bought an espresso machine, but then now you have to buy like the grinder and the little thingies and all that stuff, and I just got my beans ground.
When did you buy your espresso machine?
You don't still like it? It's an investment.
Oh, shut the up.
I bought it on Black Friday, and I got.
You know it's an investment? Mr. Coffee for $40. That's an investment because you're paying off your debt.
Mr. Coffee.
I agree, but you can't afford to survive.
Okay, no. I bought it on Black Friday. It was valued at $300, and I got it for $75. I got it for $75.
For $75. And now you need to get the grinder. Now you need to get the beans.
I
need to get all this.
Didn't get it. I didn't get it. I just got my
now
beans
you go to
ground.
a place that'll.
Yeah, for $7.
H-E-B will grind your beans for free.
I love H-E-B. But Specs had whiskey coffee
great.
ground.
Yeah,
no, whiskey coffee ground. Like it's a flavor.
Wait, what did I
It
just
tastes
do?
good.
Verizon.
That's a big one.
$2,020.17 in terms of a payment. Why the you're not using something like helium for $20 a month? I don't know. But what the is this for?
So, I didn't. I had to discontinue my services, and I had bought devices, and so that's the remainder of the cost.
You leveraged devices. You took out debt for the devices. You did not buy the devices.
Well, I was financing the devices.
What devices? What did you get?
Like the phone.
Yeah, you got a phone. That's not $2,000 a month.
Huh? So I got the phone. I had gotten my dad a phone, and then he didn't like it, so he broke it instead of letting me return it.
What the is he? A child?
That's what I say. That's what.
Then why are you supporting him?
Because he's living like a homeless person, and I felt bad. I wanted him to be able to contact me.
That's enabling. I like that pen. But that's enabling.
And then the other thing is my watch.
It fits your aesthetic. Oh, the watch. Oh, pull that out. Pull that out. What you got? You got the fucking hiking biking watch. You've never hiked a bike a day in your life.
Excuse you? What the? What you mean? Yes, I do gravel bike. I like to hike. I like to do all that outdoor stuff. That's why
I was assuming you're all glammy with the gold pen. You look like a go inside do the elliptical girl. I just, I'm taking it something.
No.
Hey, elliptical is what I like. If I like to do any cardio.
You should sprint run.
But I don't like to do.
I think you should sprint run. That's fun. Like, check this out. It lets you give you timers, and so you can do like 30 seconds at 12 and 45. And
I'll be honest. I don't care.
Okay.
Oh. So much more to get into. Your situation is wild and no. Just a quick pause in your Monday viewing experience to give you $20. Usually when you sign up for Acorns, you get $5 for signing up. But I negotiated for this month only with Acorns that you get $20 if you sign up using my link in the description below. It's literally free money and a great way to start investing. So start your Monday off in a great way and sign up using that link in the description below. You're trying to build something. It's only 655. It's certainly better than 500, so...
It was at 690, but with the 2 loans, it dropped.
Oh,
and then also we haven't got into like the other aspects of the vehicle. Is that I was trying to trade it and see if the negative equity would transfer over. Obviously, they're not going to transfer over like $17,000.
Yeah, no.
So when I was looking into doing the voluntary possession, the guy ran my credit to get the truck on its own. I got approved, but he ran like 6 reports, like hard inquiries.
So that got my same category, right?
Huh? No, they all pull differently. Like they're all reported differently. Yeah, separately.
What? For a car loan or what? Personal loan?
Yeah.
What kind of loan?
No, for a car loan, like with the dealership.
Yeah, typically it would only count. I don't know. Let me see your report.
As he was running
you have,
it,
I think, what is it, 30 or 90? I think days after you apply for credit, you can apply within that certain category without it just stacking up against it.
Like he was applying to different loan providers.
No, I know. But it's like if you're like checking for a mortgage, you can apply it to different mortgages. Yeah.
It pulled like every time. Like it pulled all these hard.
No, that's fine, but whether or not they're all counting for this, that's like something individual. This there's also Credit Karma though. So Credit Karma is gonna just calculate things.
Credit Karma.
No, I love Credit Karma, but they're guessing. This isn't your actual credit report. You're guessing based on things that are accurate.
I mean, it's pretty accurate.
Well, have you pulled the free credit report?
No.
How do you know?
It was literally alerting me as he was pulling it. So
Yes, I know how Credit Karma works.
Well, I'm just saying that sounds pretty accurate.
No, yes, but it's doing its guess. It's not getting the perfect credit score.
Yeah.
Either way,
Okay, I agree.
But pull your free credit. Where? That's freecreditreport.com. Pull it. You'll get your actual credit. Don't do it now. Do it when you have the time to sit down and go through the entire thing. Because it's a.
But I have a dog now, so.
I know. We haven't talked about it yet. Because this is taking forever. $10,000 in student loans. For what?
I studied multidisciplinary studies in business administration, digital marketing, and sculpture. For curing.
You graduated?
In so I transferred from one university and to the university that I'm in the current study that I'm in. But I didn't like the time frame's not accurate because I didn't do
how many credit hours?
Probably like 9.
Okay.
Technically, I'm a junior. But then
I'm
COVID hit, so I stopped going to school.
Because you didn't want to do remote?
Well, as an art student, that's kind of stupid. And then plus,
Sure.
like I said, like
educational value is
Yeah.
not as good remote. You're right.
As
In the
a-
end, personally, I look at college more of a messy. But you're right. Especially for things like that. In person is certainly better. I like school.
plus I didn't like the university that I
Degrees are
transferred
good.
to.
Trade school's good. Certifications are good. I like tech ones. Of course, there's a lot of good ways you can go about education. A lot of good ways. Right now we have 10,272, which isn't crazy. For 90 credit hours, if I'm not mistaken. Are we thrilled? No. Especially 5% interest rate. Not super excited.
I thought that was cool.
I want to see 5%. Less. Try to get 5%. My student loans are like more than the minimum interest. If you're considering, if I'm not mistaken, from my notes, you're going to school. You're considering going to school.
Going back, yeah.
Going back. Why?
So to finish, and also I was considering using personal loans. So up to now, I've used stuff that Intuit has not approved, especially because of COVID. But with these loans that I have to take, I'm looking to transfer to get a lower interest rate. And I don't know if that is a good idea.
Just to make sure I'm understanding, you're thinking of paying them off with student loans?
To transfer it over, then I will pay the student loan.
What do you mean transfer it over?
I will use the loan money that I get, pay them,
You know, if
and
they
then
find
pay
that
them.
out, that could be like.
Well,
when they give
yeah,
you student loans, you're qualifying for certain things. Student loans can qualify for things related to transportation and housing and stuff like that.
Well, that influenced to my housing.
These are their own individual loans. Whether or not they will accept in their agreement that you are using the student loans to pay off another debt, I would doubt. Now, that relies on you getting caught. Even still. And then what? How are you paying for school? If you're using the loans to pay off the others?
Well, I get financial aid. And then I would probably have
What do
to
you mean
pay.
by that? Financial aid can mean a few different things. Pell grants?
Yeah.
So why would you be getting, why would they approve your student loan?
That's not how I've always gotten it. I've always gotten offered for the grants, and then I've always gotten loan
How much
offers.
do the Pell grants cover? You have to now.
They cover like from when I was going to school, I used to, like out of pocket, I would probably have to pay like less than 3,000 out of pocket.
Okay. How can you do that? You're taking out loans to pay your credit card minimums. So how are you paying $3,000?
I would do both. I would probably get I would get offers for probably like 20,000, and I would only take the subsidized loan.
buddy, no offense, but I don't think you know what your plan is here with actually
It's an option.
paying for the $3,000 because you literally drained your 401k and pay off $5,000 in tickets.
I'm trying to buy time because if they would be deferred and well, some
$5,000 worth of tickets and you drained your 401k for that. How are you paying for $3,000 out of pocket?
with the loans, student loans.
You said the student loans were paying off these loans.
But I get more than that.
So debt.
But at 5% interest versus
Get $5,000 in tickets.
Huh? Oh, yeah. So like you said when you were talking that I don't
That's
take.
all right.
No, you said I don't take responsibility, but also as a child, my parents would set me up for success. How much to operate successfully? You know what I mean?
Are we about to have the excuse again where, oh, I don't want to use my parents, so I'm incapable of doing anything? Like, that's what
I didn't
everyone says on the
say
show.
I'm incapable.
Trust me, my parents were financially the vast majority of my life. I'm very proud of that and happy that after I left to go to college, my dad's small business started to pick up and my mom's nursing career started to do well, and they actually live a good life now. But the vast majority of my life, no, it was a struggle. If you wanted to go out to eat, it was something special. I didn't learn budgeting. Their first financial tip for me when I was 18 was take out a credit card to buy a piano that I wanted.
Good for you. At least you had that. At least you had that.
What I am saying is that is not an excuse for my failures. I then went out of my way.
No.
I then went out of my way to learn
Oh my
what
God.
it took
At
to fix my
16?
life to get out of
At
debt.
16, 17, 18?
That's when you got these tickets?
Yes. Because no one taught me how to drive. My dad literally told me to go pick up a car, and then he was like, go drive it back to the city
Why didn't you ask like a counselor at school?
They're supposed to teach you how to drive.
No. Why didn't you ask the counselor at school? Hey, teach me how to drive. How to learn?
I didn't know to do that.
That's okay.
But, so it goes back to, he
I
was
don't think
giving
enough
me,
people approach their counselors with things that they probably shouldn't. I know I did. I shouldn't. So that's fine. Obviously, I would have loved you to, bust the driving. That's what I would have preferred. So you ended up picking up a car.
yeah, he gave me a car. He has a auto shop, but it had black plates, and they're not supposed to drive them like 10 miles away from the dealership. I didn't know that. And then I kept getting stopped, obviously.
Okay, well, first of all, after one stop, that's it.
They didn't tell me. They were just giving me tickets for no insurance and then for the vehicle not being under my name.
And then did you get insurance with the vehicle under your name?
My dad wouldn't help me to get the vehicle
Okay,
under
so
my name.
why'd you continue to drive it though? You knew that was incorrect.
Because
and you were fixing it up.
I had school full time and I had 3 jobs.
So you know, I find it valid. Okay, you didn't know you could talk to your parents. Your parents are not helping you, and your dad said, hey, go do this. And you took the advice of your dad. That's great. You do that. But after Pop tells you, here is a ticket that you now owe. Congratulations, you're in trouble with the law because of this, that, and this. You don't then go do this, that, and that. And all of a sudden, the excuse is no longer valid because you learned your lesson and you chose to do it.
So it wasn't until when I went to go to Marfa that the Border Patrol agent that stopped me there told me about the black plates and made me aware of why I kept getting stopped. So I had already gone and accepted the ticket.
But it doesn't matter though because you still didn't take care of what was necessary that you're getting tickets for.
I didn't know how. My dad had
No,
this
you
car
didn't
under
know
his
why
name.
you were getting pulled over. But they still told you need insurance and it needs to be under your name.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't have the ability to do that.
No, but you
because of
knew
my
that
dad's
you were getting
car.
in trouble for it.
Yeah.
So you don't, regardless if you know how to then fix the situation, which by the way, but regardless, if you don't know how to fix the situation, you still knew that's why you were getting tickets. So stop! Bus! You live in a major metro!
No.
Trust me.
I was going to school in a border city, and the transportation there, the public transport, I did have to take it in Laredo.
Okay, well Laredo's one of the bigger ones.
No, the buses. Okay, because the time chain on the car ended up busting.
Well, I'm not going to assume Laredo. I don't know the public transport.
What I'm
I know
saying
Houston
is,
a little bit.
Eventually, I didn't have a car to drive, and I didn't like arguing with my dad, so I just bought a bike from Walmart, and I was riding it until literally like the seat fell off, the handlebars fell off, and then I tied it up, and then it got stolen. And I was literally like running 12 miles from my house to school.
Listen, I feel sympathy, but it's just, again, if you know you're breaking the law, it doesn't mean that you're allowed to continue. And the cop has to tell you why they are giving it. They have to.
They said they only described. They didn't tell me why they were stopping.
Yeah.
I didn't know the black plate.
Again, that doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't give why they were stopping you. They told you why they were giving you a ticket.
Yes.
And yet you still did the thing.
Because I didn't know how to fix it.
It doesn't matter. You still chose to do it. And also.
Yes, I did need to drive.
Oh look, I just googled.
Well, at that time I was a completely different person.
No, I mean that's fair. To an extent, that is fair. You know what? I am beating up your past a bit. And I have been very open and honest on the show that my past is filled with a lot of troubled things, a lot of stuff, clean up, and just a lot of stupid things, not treating people well, all this stuff. And that does not define me today. What happened a decade ago? What happened 5 years ago doesn't define me today. What happened 15 years ago doesn't define me today. Same with you. Same with you. So I will stop beating you up for this. What you are today is all that defines you. What you decide to do from here is all that defines you. My main purpose of bringing up the ticket thing is because since you had to drain your 401k to pay for the $5,000, that's why I'm concerned. Like, how are you going to, in the future now, pay for this $3,000 out of for school? And I guess you said for student loans, so we can move on.
Yeah.
You're under the PSFL program, PSLF program. I always say it wrong.
Yeah, that's how. Right now, it is. The loans are deferred for 12 months. So basically, I have 12 months to figure out. It should say on there, but around January. But I have 12 months to figure out what to do with them. If I go back to school, they will continue to be deferred. So that's also another reason why I wanted to go back. Because before all of this, when I was in San Antonio.
No, don't go back to school just because it continues to firm. That's stupid.
Yeah, but it also goes.
$10,000 isn't like an insane amount of money. It's like $100 a month, and if you are actually properly working. That is not a make or break.
Well, what I was going to say is when I had the job and when I was in San Antonio, I was already getting ready to pay these back.
Okay, you owe an energy company.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful people of the world, it's time that we put down our guns and we take it back. We pick up a string, 3 sticks, we craft ourselves a bow, and it's go time. We are talking about the best bows to use in PvE, one for every element. Previously in this series, we went over hand cannons, auto rifles, and SMGs. We are now moving on to bows. One thing to note with the bows, however, is that there's actually not a single strand bow at all. There's just 0. So we're only going to be going over 5 rather than the full 6 like we normally do. And remember, before we get started, if you guys ever want to get your games in their DLC for a cheaper price, make sure you hit up Instant Gaming, top link in the description, along with that free monthly game giveaway that they do in the second link of the description. Comment down below which weapon class you want to see next, as we are slowly making our way through every single weapon class in the game for this series. Also, a little self-plug real quick, I did do a fun video where we tested every single exotic heavy versus Crota. In case you want to check that video out, it's a pretty fun watch. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, let us begin. And we start the list off in the stasis area. Now keep in mind, guys, whenever you're using a stasis or strain primary in the kinetic slot, it is going to do 10% less damage than a kinetic primary. And a special stasis and strain weapon do 10%. Guys, whenever you're using a stasis or strain primary in the kinetic slot, it is going to do 10% less damage than a kinetic primary, and special stasis and strain weapons in the kinetic slot will do 15% less than kinetic special. And special stasis and strain weapons in the kinetic slot will do 15% less than kinetic special. and special stasis and strand weapons in the kinetic slot will do 15% less than kinetic specials. Now, I'm not the most avid bow user out there, but I have gotten a little bit of info on what makes a bow pretty good. And for our stasis selection, there's, I think, only 2 options in the entire game, but we're going with the Raconteur, which is a Season 20 seasonal bow, meaning it does have its own pattern. It's a precision frame bow, which means they have a slightly longer draw time, but it's optimized for damage. And because you can craft this bow, you can definitely get the draw time to a really good spot. Real quick, I do just want to mention that when using a bow, especially precision frame bows, the 2 minor perks do play a pretty good role, and the ones that I would recommend you use are Elastic String in the column 1, and then the column 2 perk that I recommend for bows would be Fiberglass Arrow Shaft for a little bit of extra accuracy, and the Elastic String will give your bow just a faster draw time, which we definitely take. Now, if we pull up the Raconteur's perk pool, you'll see that this thing has, I guess you could say, the golden goose when it comes to bow perks, and that is having Archer's Tempo in the 3rd column. So that's automatically a plus right there. We definitely take that. It also does have Shoot to Loot, but you cannot pass up something like Archer's Tempo in the 3rd column on a bow. No way. The 4th column is where this bow has some other really good options. You have 3 to choose from. You have Headstone, because this is a stasis precision bow. That's a really, really good option. Flat out. Great option. If you crafted Headstone on this bad boy, great choice. You also have the other classic bow perk, which is Explosive Head. Think of just explosive rounds just for a bow. There's a slight delay, so maybe it's more like time payload for bows. Either way though, Explosive Head and Archer's Tempo, you're going to be seeing this roll a lot throughout this video, just giving you a heads up for that. And the other perk that I would at least want to mention in the 4th column would be Successful Warm-Up. One weapon kill for 6 seconds, you're going to have a 35.5% decreased draw time, which is awesome. The only other bow is a World Drop bow, that being the Lunulata, and it's definitely a bit harder to get a good roll for that, where you have the Raconteur that you can just go focus some to find Ingrams at the helm, get your pattern, and craft it perfectly just the way you like it. It's a really good precision frame bow, has some of the most important bow perks that you could ask for, and it takes our stasis slot. This is where I would do the strand section, but because there's no strand bow, we're just going to segue straight to kinetics. And the kinetic bows, I guess you could say, have the most competition. You have the most to choose from. However, the bow that I am going to be talking about is from none other than Garden of Salvation. We're talking about the Accrued Redemption. This is also a precision frame bow with a much smaller perk pool. Of course, the column 1 and 2s don't change at all. The column 1 and 2 perks are going to be the same for every single bow that we can talk about, your best options being Elastic String. And whenever this bow actually gets its pattern and gets Fiberglass Arrow Shaft in its column 2, you would put that on it. But for the time being, because this bow is so old, it actually doesn't have Fiberglass in its column 2 perks, which is kind of funny. However, I'll show you what this bow does have. If you pull up the perk pool, you will see there's only 1 PvE roll, and luckily, because there's only 8 perks, it's very easy to get. Column 3, Archer's Tempo, right again, boom, it's staring at you right in the face, you can't miss it, bada bing, bada boom, take that dub. And then in the column 4, Explosive Head. It's literally just that simple. It is that simple. Archer's Tempo, Explosive Head, instantly really good of a bow. Like I said, you have the most amount of options when it comes to kinetic bows. However, I really do enjoy using the Accrued Redemption. It feels really nice when I shoot it, or pull the string back rather, and it's a really enjoyable and very good bow. Not too much left to say. I'm pretty sure this bow will be getting its own pattern next season if they do reprise the garden weapons like a lot of people are assuming they will. Time will tell, but even still, for right now, I have it as the best kinetic bow. Alright everybody, let us move to the light affinity bows. We're going to start off with Arc. And for this specific section, you really can go with 3 of them, okay? You have a Point of the Stag, which is a precision frame bow. It gets Archer's Tempo and Vorpal as its, I guess you could say, its main perks. The other 2 are no.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tiggs's Exotic.
Hello Guardians, Profane here. Thanks for checking out the video. Today we'll be checking out and ranking the exotic bows of Destiny 2 Lightfall. We'll be evaluating and ranking the performance of each exotic bow, along with their catalysts. For those exotic bows that have them at least, we'll be grading these exotics based on their overall performance, how well their perks synergize, and how much of an impact these bows have in the current sandbox. From the precision and deadliness of Le Monarch to the explosive, electrifying power of Trinity Ghoul. Let's find out which exotic bows shine the brightest. We kick off our ranking with one of the most popular exotic bows in the game, Le Monarch, an exotic bow known for its lethal precision and poison-tipped arrows that can spread poisoning effects to nearby targets, which is capable of stunning overload champions. With its catalyst applied, you'll have health recovery triggered after rapid final blows, which can easily be done when you're spreading high-powered poison across the battlefield. This catalyst elevates Le Monarch to S tier status across the board, making it a top-tier choice for both PvE and PvP activities. Next up, we have Wishender, a bow that boasts incredible piercing power that overpenetrates its targets, and when at full draw, has the ability to reveal hidden enemies. Since its arrows can pierce all shield types, including barrier champions, and it deals bonus damage to the Taken, the Wishender has secured itself as a top choice in several end-game activities, like Grandmaster Nightfalls. But when it comes to general ad clear, or even PvP activities, there are several other bows, even legendary ones, that outshine the performance of Wishender, which when adding in the fact that Wishender lacks a catalyst, this bow gets significantly held back from being an S tier exotic bow. Even without a catalyst, Wishender is an extremely reliable choice for uncovering foes and dealing significant damage to bosses and champions, which results in it receiving an A tier ranking. Now let's discuss the Vergless Curve. This stasis bow comes with Hail Barrage and Hail Storm, which synergizes with stasis builds wonderfully. Final blows with Vergless Curve charge high-powered freezing arrows that are released when hip firing. These will instantly freeze targets and create huge stasis crystals that can be broken to deal out additional damage, or they can be positioned to provide you and your team with adequate cover at a moment's notice. This allows for more effective crowd control, making the Vergless Curve a solid A tier choice for guardians who enjoy freezing enemies and controlling the battlefield. Up next, we have Trinity Ghoul, a bow that harnesses the power of lightning, one of the funnest bows to use against large groups of adds. Trinity Ghoul has two intrinsic traits, with the first being Split Electrons, which causes your arrows to split into smaller arrows, while the Lightning Rod perk causes enemies to become chained in lightning after precision kills. When its catalyst is activated, Lightning Rod will be triggered after any arc final blow. This significantly increases your ability to continuously chain lightning across large groups of enemies, elevating the Trinity Ghoul to S tier status, making it a devastating choice for clearing waves of enemies in both PvE and PvP encounters. Moving on, we have Leviathan's Breath, an exotic bow known for its immense impact and staggering ability. When fully drawn, this bow will fire larger arrows that will cause a concussive blast on impact. Leviathan's Breath can also stun unstoppable champions, but it does have an extremely long draw time, the longest of any bow in the game, which really holds this weapon back from being S tier. With the catalyst applied, you'll receive a larger ammo capacity and the Archer's Tempo perk, which reduces the draw time after precision hits. Once its catalyst has been unlocked, Leviathan's Breath solidifies its position as an A tier exotic bow, providing exceptional burst damage that can eat away at bosses and champions, while also being able to handle large groups of enemies at any level of content. And now let's discuss the hierarchy of needs. This solar bow comes with Guidance Ring and Apollonic Tangent. Precision hits and final blows charge up a Guidance Ring that's released through hip fire. Firing through Guidance Rings causes your arrows to discharge seeking projectiles that track down enemies and deal bonus damage based on distance traveled. This works a lot like Taiku's Divination, but in reverse. The hierarchy suffers due to its low base damage and poor draw time, but the damage that is dealt through the aid of the Guidance Rings can be substantial. Once its catalyst has been unlocked, you will receive improved draw time while firing through a guidance ring. Hierarchy of Needs remains a versatile choice for precise and skillful guardians, earning it a place in B tier for those who can capitalize on its potential. Lastly, we have Taiku's Divination, a solar bow with unique tracking capabilities, which, like we mentioned before, working in the opposite to that of the hierarchy. This bow comes with 2 damage, and the timer for causality arrows, poison-tipped arrows that can spread poisoning effects to nearby targets, which is capable of stunning overload champions. With its catalyst applied, you'll have health recovery triggered after rapid final blows, which can easily be done when you're spreading high-powered poison across the battlefield. This catalyst elevates Le Monarch to S tier status across the board, making it a top tier choice for both PvE and PvP activities. Next up, we have Wishender, a bow that boasts incredible piercing power that overpenetrates its targets, and when at full draw, has the ability to reveal hidden enemies. Since its arrows can pierce all shield types, including barrier champions, and it deals bonus damage to the taken, the Wishender has secured itself as a top choice in several endgame activities, like Grandmaster Nightfalls. But when it comes to general ad clear, or even PvP activities, there are several other bows, even legendary ones, that outshine the performance of Wishender, which when adding in the fact that Wishender lacks a catalyst, this bow gets
What's up everybody, welcome back to my channel. We are back in Destiny 2, and in this video, I will be showing you how to get the Le Monarch exotic bow. I'm gonna try to make this a short video, so let's hop right into it. To get the Le Monarch exotic bow, you will need to go to the exotic kiosk, which can be found at the tower destination beside the vault. Once you get here, you will be able to click on the Forsaken option, and here you will be able to purchase the Le Monarch. This exotic will cost you 1 exotic cipher, 125,000 glimmer, 200 legendary shards, and 1 ascendant shard. This is currently the only way to get this exotic weapon in Destiny 2. And that's gonna be pretty much it.
Let's see what I need for that.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I'm gonna end it here. Appreciate you guys watching, or whoever's still watching. Gonna go ahead and head to sleep.